Hey, it's time for Pokemon. Oops, didn't mean to make a noise. I'm trying to adjust my cable's position so it doesn't get in the way. Alrighty, well, let's just jump over into the game. Oh, accidentally activated something. Give me a moment. Oop. Yeah, just a second longer. Alrighty, now we can jump over to the game. So, we are playing Pokemon today. And I, didn't prepare a new overlay because I totally forgot about that. But we'll see how well this goes. I was thinking that if we lose this one, I'm gonna, do a, more extreme randomizer. And, not like everything. I want to keep the typings and the moves they learn. But I do want to make it so that, more stuff is randomized, like, abilities for Pokemon. Maybe evolutions too? I'm not entirely sure on that front. Either way, let's go ahead and move into the gym building, for which I would also like to take a look at what my level cap was. 20. Pokemon are doing good in that regard. Oh, also, I've decided that I would do that I would use rare candies. So I went and prepared them for myself to use down the line. Wow. Whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Welcome. I'm Hawes, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you the tour of our museum. This skeleton is of dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory that it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. This rock is amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energies from space. Oh, this is an ordinary old stone. It was found near the desert. But other than that, other than the fact that it's quite old, it doesn't seem to have any value. We only put it in display because it looks rather pretty. I just think it's neat. The Pokemon gym is just beyond here. At the end of the gym, there's a very strong and kind gym leader. By the way, that gym leader, Leonora, happens to be my wife. So Leonora is the name you give her, but what's her actual name, I wonder? Let's move slightly. There we go. A mask that ancient people used to wear at festivals. Well, let's just go ahead and check out our stuff. We got the Doog. Bra is already level 20, which is the cap. A Pokemon gym where a leader waits for Jellinger at the back of the museum. It has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? So I will give this to you. We got a freshwater. Speaking of freshwater, normal type, fighting. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Pokemon. Yeah, bag. We got 1 freshwater. Got 3 super potions. We'll see if I need to backtrack out to get some more healing items. I hang around Necrine Gym all the time. People call me a bookworm. I'll warn you now, I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or training Pokemon. Let's see what type it is that we are actually facing here. We are challenged by protagonist Trek. Of course, Trek is the protagonist. Jolteon. Electric type, huh? That means King Shrimp is gonna have a rough time here. Right, but Doog, you got this, right? Let's bite. Jolteon's fast. That's Jolteon's key stat. Let's bite again. If this is a roll, this one might kill. Alrighty. Level up for Duke. Oh, that's pretty rough. We defeated protagonist Trek. I may be a bookworm, but I'm not a bug Pokemon. Oh, right, I get it. Worm, bug. Well, whatever. Let's, we face off against electric types in here. Let's put emoji up front. I think, we start off as children's books. Nice to meet you, Pokemon. Yes. There's a memo between the pages. I have the 4 memos in this library. Each of them has a question. Can you solve the question? Come find me. Now the first question. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? Jolteon. The hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. I'll try to find it. Hello trainer, you found a memo and you're looking for a book? The book is about Tepig. No. Well, thanks. This is a bookshelf for Pokemon. The biology of Patrat. Do you want to read? I mean, sure, I guess. It describes the biology of Patrat. They communicate with each other by movement of their tails. A Patrat raises its tail when it sees an enemy. There's a memo. As I thought, that question was easy. What question? Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Well, this is the second question. Flame burns inside its body and gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? Someone may be reading it. Alrighty. What does the memo say? Flame burns inside the body. I'm reading a book about Tepig. Is that the correct answer? Yes. What a pity. The book about Tepig says it gives off flame from its nostrils. When it's not well, it can give off only smoke. It's slightly different from it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. The answer to this memo may not be a living thing. Well, to be fair, the nose is part of the head. And maybe some Tepigs, like maybe Bruh likes to have flames come out of his... Well, Bruh is already evolved, but when using flame charge, maybe some of the fire comes from the nostrils. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I can't pay attention to my own Pokemon. Do you find a memo looking for this book? The structure of a locomotive. Yeah. That's exactly how a locomotive works. But before that, it would be great for my research if we did a Pokemon battle. Okay, researcher, tell me what you actually are. You are challenged by VTuber Reiji. Blitzel. Oh, Blitzel knows fire-type moves. This might be a bit rough for emoji. Metal sound. Yes, raise your defense. Lower your special defense. Lower it again. You're charging up. Raising your special defense by 1 stage. Well, we're lowering it by 2 stages, so tough luck, Blitzel. Thundershock will do a good job now. Oh, lightning rod, really? In that case, Sonic Boom. I don't like doing this, but it's my only option. after lowering their special defense as well. This is a bit of a rough gym to be fighting in. Maybe I can level up Broken a little bit more with some rare candies to make Broken a viable switch in. I think it's only fair. I've never known anyone so powerful. Well, thanks for the money. General studies. Yes. It's impressive you found this page. That's what I expect from a challenger like you. Well, third question. If you heat it up in a pot, well, it'll be delicious. What is this? It's food. Let's go ahead and leave though, real quick, and get to healing. We get ourselves all healed up. Perfect. Alrighty. Bag. Not what I meant to do. Bag. Use. Actually, maybe speed up a little bit. Level 10 for Broken. Level 11 for Broken. 12 for Broken. 13 for Broken. 14. 15. 16. 17. Firefang. Nice. 18. That's as far as I'll go. Let's buy some healing items while we can. Four super potions, that'll do. How many Pokeballs do I have? 9. Great Balls? 2. Alrighty. Paralyze heal. I might need some more against an electric type gym. Alrighty. What do we got here? Children's books. Wait, we already checked this one out. Children's books. Sweets. Okay. Coffins from the Sinnoh region. Did you manage to get here without being tricked by the questions? Now this is the last question. No, I was tricked. From the bookshelf, move 2 backward, 1 to the left, 1 forward, and 1 to the right. So only 1 backward. Huh? And move 1 backward. What? Didn't it just say 2 backward? Move 2 backward, 1 left, 1 right, 2 forward. Oh, 2 forward. I thought it said 1 forward and 1 backward. And I think this is supposed to be backward and not this. Though I would think this is backward, but I guess it's the Tepic book this time. I'm wondering, did you see the last memo and come to me? Well, I'll give you the last question. Can you challenge the gym leader if you win against me? Yes. That's correct. Well, here we go, trainer. Alrighty. We're gonna kick the butt of protagonist Flannery. Come on out, emoji. Metal sound. Alright. Thundershock. He does almost half HP. That's good. No matter what I do, it'll be taking 2 attacks anyway, so I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, nice. I guess it was a roll. That's good. Rotom. Okay. Well, that could have been better. Let's just use Sonic Boom this time. Great. Evasiveness up. Right, it's part Ghost. I totally forgot. This is gonna be rough. Metal sound. That's one. Please. Well, we still seem to be hitting our metal sounds, so all's good. I need 3 of them. If I want to one-shot, potentially one-shot Rotom, I need to be max boosted, because I don't think I'll hit many attacks at this point. Thanks for being an annoying dodge. Enemy and Rotom. Thundershock. You too, huh? Can you paralyze us with that? Really? That was so necessary. Alrighty, well. Another void. Let's speed things up slightly. Confuse Ray, of course you do. We heard ourselves in confusion, one more. Oh boy, Uproar gets stronger. Let's use a super potion. Or maybe Uproar didn't get stronger. There we go, finally. Uproar's not confusing you. Curses. Wait, this one doesn't even affect Rotom. Thundershock. Uproar. Okay, we're gonna need to heal up again. This is so annoying. I don't have any guaranteed hit moves. Thundershock. Another Confuse Ray. Maybe we'll switch out after this one. Alright, dog. Doog, you got this. This one hurts. Let's Ember. Once more, Ember. Good job, Doog. Forgot you had one more. Fight. We're faster. For now. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to. What did I just do? Oh no, wait, okay, back to normal. Ooh. Okay, back to normal, yeah. Bag. Okay, sorry about that. We need to heal. Doog. Roar, you swapped me out for Emoji, okay, well, bag. Emoji also needs healing. Fight. Metal sound. Come on, metal sound. Alright. That was a crit. Okay, good. You're swapping me out. Perfect. I didn't want Bora to get... Well, whatever. Ember. And we got that. Level 5 emoji. She lost. You'll meet the gym leader soon. This is the last book. Now read. No, we go heal. We definitely need healing right now. I remember the last time I played this a while back as a Nuzlocke challenge, I lost in the forest past here. So I'm a bit worried about what's to come. I mean, to be fair, I also played it as a Soul Link that time, but... This is a bookshelf for Pokemon. Yeah. Here we go. There's a memo between the pages. You've managed to get here. Well done. You seem to have wisdom as well as strength. I look forward to our battle. Gym Leader Leonora. Wow, a hidden staircase. Well, shall we? Bag. What do we got? Interesting. It raises the special defense of a... Well, don't mind if I do. Boost psychic type moves. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll probably switch in Broken at some point, so... Alright. What else we got? Poison moves. I think we are good to go. Yeah. Wait, is everyone holding something? I could always give someone a berry. Give. Yeah, everyone's holding an item. Alright. Welcome. The director of the Narquine Museum and the Narquine Gym Leader is me, Lenora. Well then, Challenger, I'm going to research how you battle with the Pokemon you've lovingly raised. Right. I should have leveled up my Pokemon, but that's fine. Nice Goblin Hinata. I forgot about the fact that the gym leaders were dice goblins, and our gym badges are dice. Alright, emoji. Metal sound. Yeah, you lower my stats, I'm also lowering yours. How many Pokemon does she have? 2. Yes, you lower my stats even more. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, except for this part. In that case, once more. Thank you for stacking Leer thrice, because I wanted to have Metal Sound on you twice. And this 4 should make it easy enough for someone else to take over. So, we're going over to Broken to take a hit potentially. Perfect. Perfect. We switch over to Bra now. I don't think, I think they will start to... Nope, they're attacking again. Let's defense curl once. Wait, that's stupid. I have to do the choice band on Bra. I can't even make use of this. This was stupid of me. Alright, back to emoji then. Swift again. Interesting choice. We're gonna Thunder Shock. Interesting, you want to lower Emoji's defense, but no one else's. Alright, Emoji. Keep going. It's a 3-hit KO. It might even bait a healing item. Nope, it does not. I guess her HP are not high enough, are still too high. Good thing we still recover some HP. Now I'm not worried too much. Another Rotom, of course another Rotom. Bag. Use the healing item. Umbra. Of course you double team right away. Thunder Wave. I sure hope this works. Because apparently electric types can get paralyzed, so... Nice, okay. You can try raising your evasiveness as much as you want. We can go ahead and Metal Sound once now. It doesn't affect? Did it just say it doesn't affect it? Avoided the attack. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Now, can you get full paralyzation for once? This is so messed up. Come on. Metal Sound. Uproar. Pokemon. King Shrimp. Uproar lasts 3 turns, so... you can easily have King Shrimp be in there. For a moment only. Broken. Calm down, okay. Bruh. Your time to shine. Full paralyzation, good. We're now gonna flame charge. And you hit, perfect. I knew it wasn't gonna do much. So I wanted to instead use Ember originally. This is a roll. King Shrimp. Lower Rotom's physical attack again. Bag. Healing item. Bruh. Yeah. Bruh, heal up. Last turn of Uproar. Calm down. Okay, we switch back to Bruh. Full paralyzation. Again, perfect. Flame charge. A crit. Good job, Bruh. We defeated the Ice Goblin Hinata. Ooh, boy. Your fighting style is so enchanting. Your fighting style is so enchanting. It is charming. You're a trainer worthy of receiving this basic badge. Yeah, we got ourselves a basic badge dice set. There we go. Fane received the basic badge dice set from Lenora. From Hinata. If you have 2 badges, traded Pokemon up to level 30 obey you. Have this TM. Retaliate! Alright. Retaliate does a lot more damage if an ally fainted the turn before you use it. If you master the timing, you can defeat even strong opponents. Here! Here, come quickly! Team Plasma threatened to steal some bones. What? What's going on? Fane, you come too. Well, let me just quickly switch out my lead Pokemon to Doog. We also got to get ourselves did you check Pokemon? It's still holding the item. Interesting. Alright, well. Also, right. That's also what I wanted. Bag. Retaliate. Use. Yes. Unable. Unfortunate. I just wanted more moves on King Shrimp. Now you wait. Enough fooling around. So you've come, Gym Leader. We, Team Plasma, claim this museum's dragon skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. To show you we're serious, we'll steal it right before your eyes. Well then, here's our smoke screen. Plasma, plasma! The skull is gone. Crab emoji. The skull is gone. Crab emoji. What's going on? Oh, we have to go after them. I'm sorry. I'm afraid you'll have to come back later. A shame, a shame. Good day, Eleonora. Find any good fossils lately? This is a surprise visit. Are you suffering from artist's block again? Fane, this is Berg. He may not look like it, but he's Castelia's city gym leader. Just looking for a change of pace. Seems hectic or something around here. What's up? What's up? Someone just walked away with an exhibit. That's what's up. Oh, hey, Fane. Hi, Fane. What's everybody doing here? Fane, is there some kind of problem? And these two are? Your friends? Bianca and Sharon. Oh, I see. They're trainers. Okay then, let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Everyone, Sharon and Bianca, I want you to stay here at the museum. Burr and Fane, you two search Pinwheel Forest. Got it? Burr, you show the way. I'm counting on you, everyone. Alrighty. You're Fane, is it? Are you raring to round up upper robbers? Oh, Fane, take this with you. Panel gave me this dowsing machine. We got ourselves a dowsing machine. Now, what did she tell me? You can use the dowsing machine to find places where items are hidden. For now, all we need to do is protect the museum, right? Alright, Black Knights. Hey, wait for me! Alright, my Black Knight friends. I want to register the dowsing machine. This way I should be able to find the missing item that I didn't find before. Alrighty, let's get ourselves some more potions. Five of these. Let's actually still have 5 of these as well. They're cheaper. And they might be useful outside of combat. But also, can we get ourselves another team member? I wonder. Nope. Nope, not yet. Okay, I guess we have to first get this quest completed. This leads to Pinwheel Forest. If they manage to scuttle off into the forest, we might have trouble. That's not what I meant to press. Oh, right. That works. I forgot that I have to press with this one. Wait, do I even? I might need to. Let me switch over to... Oh, not that. Over here. Oh, it doesn't react to presses, so I guess it is automatic. In that case, that's good. Oop, an encounter. And we got ourselves a Trigonal, which we will then incinerate. Let's melt this. Come on now. Ember away. And you half dead. And you're gone. But yeah, this force might actually not be as scary in this version. Because last time I played this region, I had similar strength Pokemon enabled. And the issue was that everything knew rollout. The two ways out of the forest. The road that goes straight ahead, and the path that winds through the woods. I'll take the straight road after them. If they're not there, I'll block the exit. Would you please take the other way and check whether Team Plasma is hiding there somewhere? We run into a lot of trainers, but it's basically a single path, so I'm sure you won't get lost. Come on, let's do this for Hinata's sake. Two Pokemon. Not what I meant to do. But also, let's switch over to a different bag. Pokemon. I would like to have King Shrimp and Doug take care of this duo. 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep time with each other. And 1, 2 punch. We discuss what we do before battle. Alright. Yin and Yang, Steve and Alex. Umbreon and Skuntank. Well, Duke, King Shrimp. I'm counting on you both. Intimidate, lowering their offensive stats a little bit. They don't have any Pokemon to spare. Bite. Skuntank. And Rock Smash, Skuntank. But it was the other way around. Was no, actually, yeah, it was. Weird. Furious Wipes. Duke's looking good. Pursuit of the King Shrimp, you really thought I would run. Alright, once more, the exact same strat. And then we swap out Doug for Broken to get extra money. Should we switch out switch out King Shrimp? Nah. We're switching over to Broken. You can go ahead and Thrash. Oh, Pursuit. Well, that's fine. Less damage on my incoming Pokemon. Perfect. Good chunk of damage. Clear. That's it. Thanks for the extra money. And King Shrimp is confused, but we won anyway. King Shrimp got the level ups. And learns Bite, finally. More moves. I'm pretty sure we don't want that. Yeah, no. No. No other sleuth for Doog. Come to be shouting. Let's move over. Alrighty. We can move over this way. I want to have emoji be up front. Now. Didn't mean to open the bag. I want Broken to be number 2 for now. I think I'm gonna give emoji the luck incense. Just to get some more money. You stubborn brat. When I thought, when I'm through with you, you won't be able to chase us anymore. Alrighty. Corporate VTuber. Percival of Team Plasma. With a... Oh my god, they actually did catch that Muna. Muna's forewarn. You're warning about Sonic Boom. Well, look up Metal Sound. How's that instead? Like that? In prison. I don't know what that does, but... You gonna yawn on me? We Thundershock you, Muna. It's been defeated. And I'm not put to sleep. Hi Free, how you doing? It's almost New Year. Welcome to the stream. Gen 5, the last generation you played? Black White? Understandable. Too bad, I haven't got anything. If you want to get it back, you're just gonna have to look for my associates. Thanks to the randomizer with randomized titles that I selected, Team Plasma is actually a corporate VTuber company. Because every member of Team Plasma is a VTuber. Every grunt at least. I love stupid stuff like that. A 3DS. So technically you could have played the other Pokemon games like X and Whole OG-san. But yeah, so technically you could have played X and Y and Sun and Moon. Because those were 3DS games still, right? But... yeah. Because this one was still a DS game. So... thanks to downward compatibility, that works. Okay, emoji. Time for another battle. My, could you be looking for something? Oh, they definitely were, so I guess it's just coincidence. VTuber Cronia, huh? Ah, have you not played any of the other ones then? I started with the first generation, but also Gen 3 was my jam back in the day. So Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, especially Emerald. Gotcha. Alright, let's Thundershock that seal. It's gone. It's a crit. Good job, emoji. Level 20. VTuber Crony has been defeated. Sorry, I'm empty-handed. Do you look like the kind of girl to carry a heavy load? Better try elsewhere. So, do you have better Twitch TV? I have, decided to enable some emotes on better Twitch TV on my channel. Some classics, of course. No, Monk Ass is a regular one. Let's not go with that one. But, classics. Did I just accidentally have something happen? I guess I accidentally paused by pressing a button. Some classics, some not so classics. Oh, better Twitch TV in general, you mean? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, I don't have, like, through better Twitch TV, I eventually want to, should get around to, adding some custom emotes to better Twitch TV, because I don't have, I'm not affiliate anymore with this account, right? So, I can get some personal emotes regardless, at least only on my channel, without subs. Who just sent in? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. You don't think it was actually the cause? Hey, you. Thank you for turning my way. I patrol Pinwheel Forest every day. A battle here is a piece of cake. Well, let's see what you are. And who you are. Not Vampire Pokey. The Shady Forest is being patrolled by a definitely not vampire. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's burn the Dustox. Well, you protect, I guess. So that doesn't happen. But yeah, I love Dustox. Dustox is very cool. I like the design of Dustox. Come on, stop protecting yourself. Not Vampire Pokey has been defeated. And you give me berries as a reward, right? Jester berries, okay. Well, one of them. I also want to enable the dowsing machine. Had a feeling that would be something. Oh, I need to walk around. And an encounter. Pawnyard. Well, we can't catch anything in this forest because the area just outside of it counts as the same region. Unfortunately. Alrighty. I'm standing on top of it. A quick claw, that's nice. That's actually pretty good. What do you have over here? A flame plate. Boosting fire type moves? That sounds good. Let's get that on Doog. Bag. Give to Doog. Yes. Okay, Quick Claw not so necessary right now. I should have gone one tile to the left first. My Pokemon's strong points. You'll see them if you fight. Well, then show me your moves. Mr. Apostate Sinner. Astinia. A Quagsire, huh? Meaning we, want to switch out to King Shrimp. Yeah, unfortunately my starter died. My starter was a Meowth and it died rather early on. In my first run it also died, but my entire first run died. This is my second attempt. And one other Pokemon died as well so far. I'm not particularly good at Nuzlocke, Gen 3 it was somewhat better, maybe because it wasn't a randomizer. Potentially, probably. But yeah. Very unlucky that my starter... I had to send in my... Well, actually I might be mixing up my two runs. I definitely had to send in my starter for one of them. Alright, let's bite. Nice flinch. Thrash about. Goodbye, Quagsire. My favorite starter is a grass starter. It's the one from this generation, the banana snake. Snivy. It looks kind of like a green banana. But I think I'm somewhat equal across the generations. I did use, let's see, I don't remember what I picked first in Generation 1. I also don't remember what I first picked in Generation 2. Oh wow, Weavile. In Generation 3, I think my first pick was Torchic, but I like all three of them. Snivy is great. The anime made me like Snivy. Like, Snivy is a contender for my favorite Pokemon. For the longest time it was my favorite Pokemon, but it's also somewhat tied at this point with one of the newer Pokemons. Not from the newest gen, or Sword and Shield. I haven't played the newest gen, but a Sun and Moon Pokemon called Lurantis, I think was the name. It's also grass type. My favorite type is Bug, but all my favorite Pokemon are always grass types. But yeah, in Gen 4, I'm pretty sure my first starter I picked was Water. In Gen 5, in this one here, I think I started first with Tepig, but I honestly don't necessarily like Tepig's evolutions that much. In Generation 6, I chose the grass starter without knowing about the evolutions, because I was totally blind in that game, only to be disappointed and upon the first evolution and upon the second evolution benching my starter because I really didn't like that. Generation 7, which is Sun and Moon, I picked the water starter because I knew the final evolution and I like that one. Though I also really like the grass starter. Duke evolved, so let's switch Pokemon. For this encounter, Emoji up front. Get great powers drawn from nature without opposing it. That is the strength of Rangers. Ah yes, Pokemon Ranger. I didn't like the first game, but there's multiple of them. Not Vampire Tsubaki. Well, Kavana. We have the perfect Pokemon up front for this. But yeah, Snivy, I liked already, the design-wise. But the anime made me like Snivy even more, because Snivy already looks sassy, but the anime Snivy was super sassy. So sassy. This is one of Powers from Nature. Thanks for the Chesto Berry. Forgot. Oh, there's something over here. I should have seen that coming. Actually, up there. Oh, over to the left. Okay. Can't very well get there in one go, so walk around. Wild Weavile. Electric Steel should not have weaknesses to ice, so we can Thunder Shock all we want. Regular defense. Well, that was way less damage than I thought it would be. Sonic Boom. That's better. We got this. Just out of curiosity, can I? Probably not. I could. So if I were to enable this as a source, I could access the Pokédex tool. That's actually pretty nice. Let me add that as a source. That's pretty nice. Window capture. Didn't mean to. I accidentally have, well, accidentally, intentionally. This is Lurantis up there. I'm gonna crop this so that I can have PokéLink be visible as well whenever I want this, but I'm not gonna crop it right now. Just gonna hide it again. Yeah. Generally, I think Sun and Moon got a lot of good looking Pokemon. It is not a very well liked generation because it has a lot of story, but also a very, very intensive hand-holdy tutorial beginning, which spans over at least an hour. Come on, let's take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Alright, next, let our Pokemon fight. But I very much like the Sun and Moon Pokemon. They got so many new good ones. Not Vampire Rio. Torterra. Actually, the Pokemon Ranger aesthetic really suits vampires. That's kind of funny. Alright, bruh. Come on out. By the way, I named the fire starter bruh because it's the first Pokemon I caught. Like, it was my Route 1 encounter. When I play a randomizer and I get one of the vanilla starters for free. That's so stupid. That's fair. We also only played some of the generations, so that also will affect which kind of Pokemon you consider your potential. Well, your first generation that you played was, you probably played a Diamond Pearl before you emulated, Red at some point in your life, right? So, I assume Diamond Pearl Platinum is your first generation. I assume then it would be a Pokemon that appears in that game, because for many people, their favorite Pokemon is... Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, in that case, maybe it's a Gen 1 Pokemon? I know for many people, the first generation contains the Pokemon they like the best. For me, it's not the case, but for many people, it is. Just like me. In this situation, it all comes down to whatever. Yeah, same. I did so too. Like, I was also very young when I did it. I never finished Red, Blue, Yellow. We had all of them. Well, Asai is and this lovely gift for you. A Pecha Berry. That's nice. Curing poison. So many encounters. Another Smoochum. If you were to open up a Pokemon wiki like Bulbapedia, you could easily look at all the Pokemon that you know and don't know, and then go based off the visuals for your favorite. Unless you were more of the type to have a favorite based on performance of the Pokemon, which obviously is also valid. A Pokemon that is bad can be a favorite, but also Can be a good reason to not be a favorite. Potentially. Let's put it back on broken. The Black Incense. What's the Grip Claw do? Line and wrap attacks, water type moves, special defense. Grip Claw. Let's put the Shell Battle back on emoji. And I would like to have Gyarados. But it's kind of interesting that you haven't played that that many of the games then. Essentially you played 3, right? 3 different ones? Ah, Bronzong. That's an interesting one. I don't believe that one's particularly popular. Like, visually. Gameplay-wise, much more, but visually? Yeah, the typing is pretty good. Definitely. I don't dislike the design either, but I know there's plenty of people that are not too big on the design. VTuber Darren. Cobalion, of course he's another legendary. Well, we got King Shrimp. Intimidate. Maybe we can start off simple. You wouldn't have to look at many Pokemon if we were to go over, which starter is your favorite? Justified? Oh no. What's going on there? I don't know what Justified does. Alright, Rock Smash. Again. Seems like I can take care of Cobalion easily like this. Alright, King Shrimp, level 21. Easy. I get to the legendary. I knew that was gonna happen. I defeated Darren, the VTuber. Yep, I'm here just super time, and if you don't stop lively, we're going to get away. Well, too bad. We have someone catching you, blocking off your exit. So tough luck. Alright, broken. Wait, I thought we were right in front of Jirachi again? I'm pretty sure I've seen Jirachi before on a different route. I mean, to be fair, I do have a legendary right here myself. Run. I only have broken up front because I want to get the... Yeah, Kricketune is one of the early bug Pokemon suffering from the same thing as 90% of the early bug Pokemon. Actually, 99% of the early bug Pokemon. Unfortunately. They are usually very weak. But Kricketune is a meme. With its cry. Everyone loves that shit. At least in the West, it's a meme. Land into the wilderness and talk to Pokemon with your heart. That is a ranger. And not a vampire. Definitely not a vampire. Says Atom. Murkrow. Ooh. Wow. Did you get that in your first playthrough? Like, it took me a replay of Platinum to have my first... Wow. It took me a replay of Platinum to get my first ever shiny. Well, my first ever proper shiny. My first one I got when I did a Nuzlocke in private. That I was about to fail, so I grinded up my last Pokemon and ran into a shiny Roselia, which is a really, really cool shiny. I wish I had it in a regular game, but also Roselia is not that great. Roserade is better, but I like Roselia's design more. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's send in emoji. Yep, yeah, my first shiny that I ever got in a proper Whiscash looks great. I really like Whiscash's design. Oh yeah, have you played the Mystery Dungeon games? That's what it reminded me, because there's a Whiscash in a lake in the first one, right? The Mystery Dungeon games are great too. Nice. Yeah, go for it. I approve. It would be a less niche game than many of the ones you do play, but I guess that could also mean less audience. But if you're interested, I definitely recommend them. The first ones especially, like blue or red, which are both the first one, or alternatively darkness, whatever the other one was, and a sky as the superior version for the second game. They're both very beloved games. Pechaberry. The 3DS ones are less popular, and the Switch does have one of them, technically, a remake of the first one, but I just played the old one with a friend. Back on my old channel. It's a Pidgey! Let's go, Broken. Ancient Power, yeah. Let's crush that bird. Note, do not toss rocks at birds. Alrighty. Is there even any purpose? Well, there's an item up there, I guess. Huh. The Japanese style roguelike, like, what games would you, like, what games would be examples? I know, like, Mystery Dungeon is like its entire own genre, right? There's multiple of them, and they have similar style. So this one, like, essentially will have the Pokemon flavor, but if you haven't played that many Pokemon games, maybe you don't have as much attachment to the series in the first place. I personally enjoyed it, but if your other examples would be Mystery Dungeon games as well, it might not be as fun for you. So I guess you could always give it a shot, and if you don't like it, drop it. I think I've seen randomly was that a clip? I think it might have been a clip of Corona playing that one? I'm not sure. Maybe that's not the one. But, like, the name sounds vaguely familiar. Let me Google that. Images. Well, the imagery does not indicate the same thing, so it's not the same one, no. But it was a different Mystery Dungeon game, in a very similar visual style, though. Oh wait, maybe that one has a remake, and maybe that, well, also the design of the main character is different, I guess. So it can't be the same game that I've seen someone play, whatever. Alright. Oh. No! Okay, I need to disable this. I need to disable this so bad. Let me just quickly Background input off. This is killing me. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is pain. Let me just catch up with where I actually was. I'm just gonna give kills to Broken. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Alright, alright. Away with you. Like, I even made the save states unintentionally. Rip Claw, right, right, right. Pokemon, summary. Still have the luck and sense on emoji, okay, good. Fugi, you're up. Ember. That'll do. Grass Gem. Murkrow, we can just zap him. What's the second one? Spark. How's Spark compare? 65, 40. It is just superior, so... Actually, I didn't check. Is Spark physical? If Spark is physical, it's definitely not superior. It's physical. Sheesh. Well. A while. Intimidate. Let's switch Pokemon over to Bruh. Flame Charge. Well, Jinchao. Run. Jinchao. Okay, that's where I was, so... At least I caught up already. Come on. Bruh. I wanted to change Pokemon. Item, take. You, item, give. The, no. The Shell Bell. Broken. Give. The Buck Incense. There we go. Now I can have King Shrim be in the lead again, because King Shrim is no longer level 21. Please. Oh, I don't think... Actually, this one might be fine. I want to have the speed be higher right now, for a moment. Bite. Yep, sure is effective. For this item, let's hope it is worth it. Grumpig. Bite again, because this one's a psychic type. Let's go King Shrim. Come on, come on. Intimidate. Bite again. Rip Bird. Energy Ball. So worth it. TM's so worth it. Good. Let us save here. Also... real quick, I need to get into Good. Okay, now where was I? Some of my Pokemon need healing bag. Regular potion? Just a small potion. King Shrim. Broken. I'm not gonna use emoji. Let's have Broken be in the lead. Because I didn't intentionally intended for this battle anyway. A pursuer? Oh haha, a kid like you beat some of us? That can't be helped, but I'll take you on now. Versus VTuber Ileana. Crosslass. Alrighty. Let's go, Broken. I got enough firepower to resist your nonsense. Come on out, bruh. My choice banded pig. Let me actually check something real quick. Summary. Oh, focus band, not choice band. I'm so stupid. Anyway, flame charge. Thought I had a choice band, not a focus band. Makes a big difference. Let's try this again, shall we? Flame charge. Alright, bruh. You got this. It's super effective and speed rose. Gengar. You're a ghost type trainer, Ileana, huh? Well, we just keep flame charging. Making it so that we can't run, but that's fine. We don't intend to run in the first place. More flame, more charge. Let's go, bruh. Another Gengar. Man. Ileana. Really out there with your Gengar team. How many Pokemon did this trainer have now? Isn't this the fourth one? No, it's number 3. Alright, bruh. Time to go. Alrighty. Level 22. Ileana. If this keeps up, we won't save something. Fine, take your stupid skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Wait. There we go. Obtain Dragon Skull. So the dream our king had, the dream we had, won't come true. How are you holding up, fellow subject of our king? Welcome back, Free. Dwarf of the Seven Sages. I'm mortified that the skull, which we went through so much trouble to obtain, was stolen from us so easily. It is not important. We can afford to abandon the Dragon Skull. According to the results of our research, it is not the legendary Pokemon for which Team Plasma is looking. Bruh, come on, did you look at that skull? That's obviously a Dragonite. It is completely unrelated. But we will not allow anyone to disrupt our plans and get away with it. We will fix it so you never interfere with us again. Oh, sweet. The bug Pokemon were getting all worked up, so here I come. And what do I spy with my little eye? The important looking guy. And you here? And are you here to help your friends whom I defeated? Bane, Burr. The others didn't have anything. And who are you supposed to be? Is this guy the big boss? I'm one of the 7 sages of Team Plasma. Gets as another one of the 7 sages will liberate Pokemon with words alone. The remainder of the 7 sages have ordered their compatriots to take Pokemon with full force. But the odds are a little against us now. To you, the bug Pokemon user Burr, and the normal Pokemon user Hinata, right? I think, yeah. I say, know your enemies. Also, not normal types, but electric types. Know your enemies, know yourself, and you need not fear the result of 100 battles. This time we shall retreat quietly. To secure the liberation of Pokemon, we will steal Pokemon from trainers. Even though you are gym leaders, we will not tolerate any further obstruction from you. In any case, we'll settle this someday. I hope you're looking forward to that time as much as I. Goodbye, dude. Oh, Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Yeah, Dunsparce is cool. I like Dunsparce. It's very doofy cute. They're a speedy bunch. What are you planning to do, Burr? Are you going to help? Are you going to chase them? We got the stolen skull, and if we corner them, there's no telling what they might do. I think I'll be heading back, Leonora. Well now? Well, I'll be waiting for your challenge. In Castelia City's Pokemon Gym. Yes indeed, I'm certainly looking forward to it. But yeah, Fane, you're holding the dragon skull. Thanks. Fane, thanks. With a trainer like you taking care of the Pokemon, they must be happy. Yes, gratitude. Moonstone, nice. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, come on, please. Enough of that. I want to go back and get another Pokemon. Okay, so, ooh, another fossil. We can only get one though. Because, actually no, there's no necessary rule. I could just play with the gift Pokemon or free rule instead of the stricter rules. I'm not good enough at the games anyway, so I'm gonna just do that. And of course you're getting in my way. Mr. Trainer, why do Pokemon and people stay together? That's the theme of my research. You're a researcher? Protagonist Marley? Chandelure, okay. Anyway, so if you were to look up the starters, it's fine if you only want to look up the ones that you're actually familiar with, so that you can potentially, I mean, in a way it would also be interesting to see you play a Pokemon game that you haven't played before, right? I mean, technically up to 3DS everything is emulatable at this point. But yeah, out of the starters that you know, which one is your favorite? If you were interested as well to look it up. Otherwise, you can not do that. That's fine too. Just been interesting. Jaspin is the starter that I benched. Specifically because of the evolutions that I didn't like. So, our opinions differ there. Let's see what else we can get. 5 of those. 9 of those. Five more super potions. Yeah, if you were looking at like you didn't play the generation with Jaspin, right? So I assume you were looking at them. Is it actually consistently the grass types that you like best? Out of the base, like throughout the generations, these starters? Ah, well, that definitely changes things. Type and move set. Yes, please. Claw fossil. Sure, sure. Interesting enough because they have very different art styles. We got Esteraptor. Ooh. That's huge. What do we call Staraptor? Well, the other Pokemon are called Broken, King Shrim, Emoji, Doog, and Bruh. So this one obviously is like Brave Bird, right? Brave. Yeah, Brave. Alright, what's the other one? Armor Fossil. Dodrio. A Dodrio. I mean, I can put Broken away finally. I don't want to use a legendary if I can avoid it. But yeah, X and Y. The first generation where you could customize your outfit. Which was the first step into me starting to doubt my decision to play male Pokemon trainers. Because in any customizability, yeah, rip. These are my dead Pokemon, by the way. Meowth and Duat. Ironically, the Meowth essentially replaced the water starter line. So that's the irony there. Held item. Yes. Move. You into box 1. Alrighty. Get me that Dodrio. So that I have 2 flying types. 2 normal flying types, specifically. You are... what do we call you? You are a... The right word is not... I can't recall the right word right now. Hydra. You're a Hydra. There we go. Can either one of you two? With Snivy, I definitely agree. But yeah, how about the other generations? Is it consistently the grass starter if you were to go by generation? Okay, Brave, you can carry the incense. And, anything else to hold? Grip Claw, I guess. No. Doesn't really do anything. I guess we're gonna give it the Deep Sea Scale. If you say mostly, are there any outliers? If so, which generations? It's kind of interesting, that kind of stuff, right? Actually, let me open up a list of the starters as well, so that I can say which ones are my favorite, not which ones I picked first. Across the generations, oops. Pokemon starters. I wish I had all stages visible at once. I guess I'm gonna need to use the wiki for that. Actually, maybe I do have access to multiple wikis, thanks to the fact that the German wiki exists, and I generally think it's better. Let's see. They only show the first stage though. Does the other one show all the stages? Oh, they do. Okay, Bulbapedia shows all the stages, so so the one from Gen 4. I see. So Generation 1 is the hardest for me to make a choice which one I like best, because I've been so overexposed to all of them that I don't particularly care for any of them anymore. Like, I don't think any of them were bad, but I've been way too overexposed to them. So I'm very indifferent about Generation 1. I think Ivysaur looks great. I think Wartortle looks great. The baby stages look good too. I very much like Mega Charizard Y, design-wise. Like, it's just a more, I don't know. It's a weird, it's something. Anyway, if I were to jokingly accept Pikachu and Eevee as options because of the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games as well as Pokemon Yellow with Pikachu, I'd say Eevee, obviously. But no, Generation 2 is very difficult for me in its own right because, yeah, and I'm not the biggest fan of like all the Generation 1 starter final evolutions. Actually, same for Generation 2. I think the final evolutions are not that great. I think Bayleaf is nice. I think Quilava might be my favorite among the second generation, but Cyndaquil itself also. So I think generally Fire wins it for Gen 2. I don't like Totodile line, so can't count that one. Generation 3 is the exact opposite. I love all of them. Literally every single stage. Okay, maybe not Combuskin, but every single other one is great. I love all of them. I think I'd agree. For, like, if you only go with the final stages, I think I'd also like Venusaur the best, if we don't count Mega Evolutions, because Mega Evolutions are not permanent. But yeah, mid-stages, I'd go with Ivysaur or Wartortle. I definitely like Wartortle's design. I'm kind of sad that they went, like, back away from the whole, I don't know, wavy, wingy aesthetic that like Wartortle had. If Blastoise was more like dexterous looking instead of like bulky looking, which would fit more Wartortle's visuals, I think I might like Blastoise the best, but no, that's not what Blastoise is, so yeah, Generation 2, my final, if we only go final evolutions, I think it would be Typhlosion. Not by much though. Meganium, it looks perfectly fine. I think it looks just a bit odd color-wise. But also, Gen 2, I also think the first and second stages look better. Generation 3, I love all of them. Grovyle is one of my favorites, but I also love Mudkip and Marshtomp. If we go only with final evolutions, it's definitely Swampert for me. Even though I love all of them in Gen 3. Generation 4, my favorite one is Torterra. The final evolutions do like to be overdesigned, that's true. Like in Gen 1 there, Charizard is not very overdesigned, but it's also not very too interesting. Venusaur is almost overdesigned, but not really. Blastoise is also not overdesigned. It's also rather simple. Generation 2, Feraligatr, I guess it's still fine. Feraligatr, Meganium is a bit overdesigned, it feels like. Weirdly enough. Typhlosion is very basic looking. Generation 3, Sceptile is a bit busy with its design, I think. Blaziken is well balanced and Swampert is good. But I love all of the Gen 3 ones, so no way I'd complain about any of that. But yeah, Gen 4, my first starter I picked was Water, but I think Empoleon is specifically one I, like, even if you hadn't brought it up, I would have mentioned Empoleon. I find the design to be a bit too busy for me to like it particularly much. I never was a big fan of the Fire Monkey line, so it can't be that. But the grass starters grew on me. I initially didn't like them, but the more time passed, the more I liked them, and Torterra is pretty great looking. Yeah, taste is subjective after all. The anime made me like Infernape a bit better, but yeah. And then Gen 5 happens, and Gen 5 is where things change very much. I very much love Snivy. Servine is... Superior is great, but I think I like Snivy better. On the fire line, Tepig is cute. Pignite is like likable goofy. Emboar, I'm okay with Emboar, but I think I like it the least out of its evolution line. And then we come to the most the weirdest line among them. Well, I think that that's just multiple things. Generally, monkey designs are not my cup of tea. The anime made me like Infernape better because of just like anime usually like getting exposed to one Pokemon specifically and building positive emotions toward them helps. But yeah, Gen 5 Water. Oshawott is... I'm pretty indifferent about Oshawott. I do love Deowad's design. Deowad looks great. And then whatever the fuck happened with Samurott, it looks so different. It should have been its standalone Pokemon and have a more consistent line design. I don't like Samurott as a standalone Pokemon. I think I'd be fine with Samurott, but not with this evolution line. Very much not. And moving over to Gen 6, Chespin I thought was cute, so I'd pick that first. I don't like both evolutions, so... On the fire end, Fennekin is cute, Braixen is cute, and Delphox is still good looking as a Pokemon. I like it less than the pre-stages, but it's still good looking. Brokey, I like Frogadier is okay. Greninja looks good again, so I think my favorite is probably Fire for that gen because of Braixen. I'm pretty sure Greninja is crazy popular. Braixen's also pretty popular, but not Delphox, so... And, then we reach the Alola region that I very much like. Not because of the fact that they don't have gyms, I don't particularly like that. But I do like a lot of the Pokemon they introduced. The Fire's line, not so much, because I'm not the biggest fan of Incineroar. But, I do like me... Incineroar is also really popular though, so it's very subjective in that regard. I do like Rowlet, I do like Decidueye a lot. The mid-stage is also nice looking, in a different way, in a different aesthetic way. Water starter I picked, not because I like the first stage, I don't particularly like the first stage. I am indifferent about the second stage, but I do love that last stage. Primarina looks fantastic. Such a pretty Pokemon. Also, the first starter with a Fairy type, because Fairy type was introduced in the generation before, in Kalos. And then we move onward to Galar, where I like Sobble. That's it. I don't care about the grass line at all. Scorbunny is okay, Raboot is okay, Cinderace is okay. But like, do I like any of these starters? No. When I played that region, I've not finished the game because I have watched someone else play it before, and so I didn't have the need for that. But when I played that game, I used Sobble for a second, put it into the box. Actually, no, I think I picked the one that, you know, I might have picked Grookey. I think I might have given my rival the fire starter because it looks nice across all. Anyway, I boxed it and went on a journey with 6 sheep. Instead. Then there's the one using past stuff. True. I think I actually kind of like that. Like, it being a nice mix-up, that all of them are pure types. Kind of a nice mix-up. Then Hisugi reuses old Pokemon with their own final stages. I'm rather indifferent. Like, I'm not gonna judge these against each other. Probably would be Rowlet side though, because out of the 3 Pokemon's lines, I mean, I haven't played the game yet, but I see like vaguely what the final evolutions look like. They look very different. I think the entire line should have had a consistent aesthetic, but whatever. Newest gen, I have not seen the evolutions like I've seen them, but I've not looked at them like thoroughly for the newest gen, so I can't really tell. Guess I'd have to open the images for all the stages. I mean, I don't care about knowing the visuals of the starters, so alrighty. Fire is very goofy. I don't like fire for the newest gen. Water is okay, I guess. I was really hoping, like when I saw the first stage, I was really hoping they would take a very different route. And that for that one, I was really hoping they would go like this sailor ship theme, because since the region is based on Spain, I thought oh yeah, obviously like the Spanish were like historically huge as like seafarers and whatnot. So like the Spanish, like based on Spanish shipmen, like their navy is what I thought. Obviously that's what water is gonna go for, but sadly not. I don't necessarily think it's bad looking all across all stages, but not what I was hoping for. And the winner is definitely grass. The winner is definitely grass. Yeah, okay. Time for me to return to the game, but this was fun to go and jump that between that. Also, I'm gonna be playing that new game sooner rather than later. I already got the okay to lend it from a friend because well, from a friend's girlfriend, because they got the game and were thoroughly disappointed and didn't play the game far, and I got the permission to lend the game, but I don't want to lend it for too long, so I'm waiting until Sacred Stones is done, which will take a while, but still. Either that or I'm gonna take Pokemon and Settlers once both of them are done. We'll see. One of those things I'm gonna do. Probably gonna wait until Sacred Stone's over instead. Because by that time, Pokemon's probably gonna be over as well, and I'm gonna need to think of what else to do. Yeah, like, people either very much like it or very much dislike it, so from what I've heard. The performance is really, really bad for the game, apparently. Like, really bad. A friend of mine told me, like, he started playing it on an emulator because, well, a friend of mine, that friend of mine is the brother of the other friend of mine from who I could lend the game, so he could legally play it, but he's like, well, I can play it on my PC with 12 FPS, or I can play it with a Switch with 15 FPS. It doesn't really make a big difference, right? So, I'm like, yikes. Like, I don't know if that's an exaggeration. Apparently, the issue apparently is, maybe they'll patch it, is the fact that, apparently, like, this game supposedly is open world, the new one. Like, I don't know myself. That's just what I heard secondhand, right? The world is open, like, it's open world, but the issue is that, the entire open world is loaded at the same time, which absolutely tanks the frame rate. And that's a shame. Let's just run over that bridge faster. But yeah, the entire overworld, like, if you go into houses, you actually have a good frame rate, probably in battles too. But, like, the overworld is loaded no matter where you are at. The entire overworld, which is not something the Switch can handle, obviously. So that's a big mistake. Look at that. December 31st. Because it's already past midnight for me. The last day of the year. I don't need any stones right now for any of my Pokemon, so I'm not gonna try and get that stone yet. I've not looked too much at the graphics, but the style is a bit... Like, the style for protagonist, that's what I know, is a bit weird to me. Like, they would look... I mean, it makes sense that they look like 10-year-olds, but I was glad that none of the other Pokemon games ever did that. That's part of the problem, but also, Pokemon is the highest grossing franchise, like, in the world. And, that's an issue. Like, the games don't matter to the Pokemon company itself. Like, maybe Game Freak and the people, the individuals, maybe they care. But the point for the company is to be able to sell cards, to be able to sell plushies, and to be able to make anime with new Pokemon. That's the purpose of the games. They're just the medium which will introduce everything else, which will make them all the money. Which is sad, but it's just how things are. Oh boy, this town. I don't like this town. There's so much everywhere. This alleyway has a trainer in it. I think you're right. The games are the most popular part of the franchise, but you buy a game once, but buying trading cards for TCG, you easily spend the same amount of money for, like, not even a third of all the cards they have. And for plushies, you spend the same amount or even more than the game. Well, probably quite likely more than the game itself. We got Flash from the shady guy that went up on us beyond the dumpster. That's, sus. We're just gonna ignore it. That's a cafe. I didn't know there was a cafe here. Have I ever been in this building? Hello, Scary. How are you doing? How's the rest of your Hades stream? The randomizer's going decently. Nothing died yet today. Never been in this building. We just reached the big town, which is one of my least favorite parts of the game because there's just so much to do here. it feels very busy, and since I haven't played this generation in a while, it's like I think this might even be my least favorite big city across all the Pokemon games. So, 2 of my Pokemon have already died last stream. It's a Grey Warden Levitane. When we were battling. 2 Pokemon died last stream, which is my starter, unfortunately, for one. So Meowth is dead. And my other Pokemon that died was Duot. So ironically, Meowth replaced Duot, not Duot, Oshawott, as this, in terms of starters. And then I got the Pokemon that it essentially replaced, and both of them died, and are the only ones who've died so far. So they really don't want my water starter, in quotations, to live. Alright. But also, let me show you my Pokemon team. I've got King Shrim, my wonderful Gyarados that only recently learned a move other than Thrash, what it had initially, and what I needed to add like this. Close enough. But yeah, Rock Smash, which I got through a TM and Bite finally at level 20, but also got a Life Orb, so Gyarados is good. Thanks to the generation having physical special split, finally. Emoji. My wonderful Magnemite. A Doog. Bruh, because this one we encountered on Route 1. So essentially, this is how the game started, right? We got ourselves a cat, and we go ahead well, the second run. This is how the second run started. We got ourselves a cat, and we decide to go and catch our first Pokemon. The first Pokemon is one of these starters. What is this? We might as well play vanilla starters at this point. But yeah, we only recently got Brave and Hydra out of the fossils that we picked up. On my first run, it was also very amazing. We start off with a cat, we walk into the first route, and we find a what was the Pokemon called again? The Gen 5 early dog. So I was like, is this randomized? Did I mess up the randomization process? So I caught it, and because it's vanilla, right? That's a Pokemon that appears on that route vanilla, and I haven't even set it to equal power. So I was like, is that vanilla? And then I walked back into the grass a few tiles to the left, and what did I encounter? Latios. So I clipped that. Wait, did I clip that? No, I think it was a bit too far apart with like the whole naming process of making it funny. So I don't think I actually clipped that, but I wanted to clip it, but I didn't make it for a good clip in the end without cutting anything out in between, which you can do for clips, but only for highlights. But yeah, it was very funny. Let me take a look at Brave and Hydra. I mean, technically Brave is a really good Pokemon. Oh, we also have Broken in our box, which is a legendary Pokemon. True. If I ever motivate myself to get around to making TikToks, if I can convince myself to go through the hassle of video editing, because boy am I lazy when it comes to video editing. But yeah, I definitely want to though. I want to be able to grow my stream, and I don't exactly want to wait for my model to be the only draw-in. I mean, I'm hoping that at least the model will eventually draw in people, but but yeah, okay, let's battle some dancers. I didn't pay attention what the other dancer's class was, or at least I forgot again. What's your class? What are you? Oh, right, our rivals are Black Knights from Fire Emblem. Oh, great, they were Grey Wardens. Uh, and so Team Plasma, right? The rival. So you can, with a randomizer, you can have if you go into the settings, you can give custom titles for classes, also custom names, which I have as well. But the custom titles, I had multiple ones, and the funny thing, like, it's always funny to see what will the rival team, the enemy team be, and for some reason, I had a few overlaps, both in this one and my Emerald one that I did prior to this one, between different trainer classes, which I didn't somehow in Heart Gold Soul Silver that I'm playing with friends. We haven't found a single overlap yet, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, but that's the most fitting one to be an overlap, because Team Plasma is a group, and they're all VTubers. So they're company VTubers. The company is named Team Plasma. And they want all the Pokemon for themselves. It's so good. Ultimately, they're company VTubers because they're VTubers, and then I randomly find VTubers out on the wild as well. I just find it. I think that's the most funny thing, to have like those custom titles. If I were to open up the list, I could take a look at some of my actually, I don't even need to open up the list. I still have them written down in a Discord with my friends, because we went and selected the funny ones together. What did we have? We have wonderful things. Oh, right. I just saw one of the funny ones we already encountered in here. We were in the forest, and there were the not vampires. A reference to what was it called? Magica. Wonderful things we have as well is the Edgy Rogue, the Horny Bard, Actual Cannibal, Chad, Apostate, we encountered a few of those already. We got Tsundere, Illiterate People, Nuzlocke players, Sonic OCs. You know, the usual. Alright, Free, thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate it. Have a good New Year's. See ya. The usual nonsense. I guess I'll just enter the gym. Oh, right. The gym leaders are, so we got 2 badges already. The gym leaders are dice goblins, so obviously these are not badges, these are dice sets. We got the trio dice set, and we got ourselves the basic dice set. All good. I mean, I do essentially start my streams roughly when you end them, so there's gonna be ample opportunities for you to there's gonna be ample opportunities for you to raid me. So whenever is good. Is this the building? No, I don't think that's the gym. Looks a bit different. You do like 4 streams a week, right? Usually? And I do 4 streams a week. Do we even have the same days? Or do we not? Which days do you stream on? I stream Tuesday to Friday, so do we have the exact same days, or do we have only 3 days of, well, quote unquote only. 3 days is still a lot of overlap. But yeah, seems like ample opportunity. The only issue is, if I ever have viewers, it's gonna be hard for me to raid you. That's the other thing. Ah, gotcha. So you don't have set days, and that's. Sometimes we have the exact overlap, and sometimes we don't. But maybe we can instead collab sometime. someday. Was the gym all the way to the left, maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. There's the gym. Hello, what was his name? I forgot what his name was. It's not Charon, obviously. Collabs are difficult in different ways. I've only done one collab so far with a different VTuber. And I was playing Splatoon 3 with Cassander, so check these, the one that I had you raid once before. But yeah, that's the only collab I've ever had. Other than that, like, the main point of collabs is games that you only, like, that you only do one, that you only play once unless you actually play entire thing together, which is a lot more difficult to do. Though it's not exactly impossible, like, if we were to do, like, a longer running thing, given that I always stream on the same days, well, not always the same days, but, like, similar days as you, anyway, and, I'm usually at your streams because, my work ends exactly when, well, my work ends, quote-unquote, when you start streaming. Sometimes it takes longer, sometimes it takes shorter, but yeah, so... If with a slightly later start, like today's stream for example, I should be able to make it anyway, so even something that is more than one stream. But I do have popular stream games on Switch, for example, the Clubhouse Games 51 I do have, as well as the Mario Party games. Technically both of them, because my brother has one and the other one is the popular one for collabs, so I bought the other one as well. Just in case that I have access to those things. Anyway, I forgot Jaren's name, so I'm just gonna consider him as Jaren for now. Hey Fane, I just challenged the gym leader Burr. He's a seasoned gym leader. He made me work for that gym badge. But for me, bug-type Pokemon aren't much of a challenge. Well, what type is it actually? I'm not going to keep winning like this against all of the region's gym leaders. Then I'll head for the Pokemon League and outperform the champion. If I do that, everyone will admit what a strong trainer I am. That'll make me truly alive. That's a good idea. I do have a spreadsheet myself, not a new one, like before I started switching over to VTubing, which when I was PNG tubing, I guess. But I have one for my general games so that I don't forget about games that I actually really want to play at some point, because the list is long. But yeah, making a list for collabs, for collab games specifically, is a good idea. You're the one who fought Team Plasma in the Pinwheel Forest. I remember you. Your name is Fane. That is indeed my name. Come to challenge the gym, I suppose. Oh, sorry, but can you wait a bit? I was informed that Team Plasma has shown up again. In fact, come with me. Alright, sure. Can you just pull me along? Alright, have a good dinner. Also, what you making? If you're not yet lurking. Wrong pier. That's fair. You can let me know once you have your dinner plans sorted out. Oh, that's the last answer. Nice. Are they human or are they dancer? We'll see. Grey Warden Kaze. Munchlax. Damn, imagine a dancing Munchlax. That sounds fun. A dancer with a Munchlax sounds actually really fun. Especially since Munchlax evolves into Snorlax. Like the disparity between what Snorlax is all about and a dancing Munchlax sounds very funny to me. Though I guess they already used that same concept in the Slack Off line, with the mid-stage being very fast. While the other ones like to slack off. Pun intended, but also very much on point. Like, as even without pun intended, a very straightforward line, I could have said. But yeah, moving over. What do we have here? Come on, this way. I remember Bianca's name. Bianca was Archer. Oh right, I think he was Lou. Team Plasma, they took this young lady's Pokemon. Fane, is there anything we can do? My Muna. Team Plasma took it. Oh, I fought that Muna before. They took that Muna? No. I heard this lady screams and ran after the thief as fast as I could. But the city's so big and so crowded, I'm afraid I lost them. Me too, Iris, me too. Iris, you did everything you could. But this is so bad. Taking people's Pokemon is really bad. Because it's really nice when people and Pokemon are together. They each have something the other doesn't. And they help each other out. Iris. Agreed. No fear, we'll get that Pokemon back. Right, Fane? Having said that, finding a person or a Pokemon here in Castelia City will be like finding a needle in a haystack. You so right, Burr. Oh, well, not if they find us. I spy a gym leader? Last time went so well, I thought I'd grab another Pokemon, rethinking. I need to get out of here. Thanks for all the exposition. Fane, let's go. Iris, you stand by that young lady's side. I'm gonna be Bianca's bodyguard. So you go after those bad guys, okay? Yeah, you be your bodyguard. Ah, there he is. Come on, this way. What do we got here? Up this way we have ourselves. Brr. This is definitely the place. No one's here, not a soul. No other Team Plasma members nor any of the 7 sages are inside. If you think I'm lying, why don't we have a little battle? Walk around and find out? Sure. I had a thought. I'll take care of that weak-looking runt, so you can show off by handling that tough-looking guy over there. Oh, please. Fane, I'll leave that one to you. Da 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 da. Versus Company VTuber Heath. Send out Arceus. Damn. Damn, that VTuber sure got the power of God and anime on his side. Does he have more Pokemon? He does. I'm gonna howl. Maybe howling against God is, that was not very effective. Okay, I guess I can howl over again. Could you please boost your stats? What's that do? Oh, that boosts your stats. Thank you. Defense and special defense rose. How about we switch your Pokemon out? No stat boost for you. Alright, Loudred. Oh no, Exploud, sorry. Let's go ahead and bite. We got that. Easy enough. You deal even less damage, I can howl once more. It's sharp raising, right? So... no, it's actually normal. In that case, I'm gonna do it again. I'll be able to defeat Arceus easily like this. With a +4. Oh, you're gonna start howling too? In that case, I changed my mind. Let's bite. Crunchy. Doog. Arceus. Alright, God. We've got the Duke Slayer. Let's bite. God tastes crunchy. Alright. Show me your moves. Arceus has been defeated. VTuber Heath has been defeated. Darkness is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad for Team Plasma. Or Plasbad for short. That's so stupid. It's in my best interest to go report to the Seven Sages now. Cool beans. Oh, we got lost. Even with the directions from the transceiver, I couldn't figure it out. Plasma's inside. They stole Pokemon. The stolen Pokemon may be in there as well. Okay, I'm going in. We're gonna switch out our lead Pokemon. Okay, this time I'll join the fight. Come on, Bianca, you too. Wait! Faint, you come too. Yep, sure will. Don't worry, Bianca. I'm on your side. So, summary. Who's carrying cash money right now? You are. Brave? Let's have you be in the lead. My word, if it isn't the gym leader Burr. Haha, gym leader go Burr. I'm so stupid. So, what would you say the guiding is the guiding principle of Team Plasma anyway? Take what you want from people? I thought it would be amusing to prepare a hideout right in front of a Pokemon gym, but we were detected more quickly than I imagined. Indeed. No matter. We already have exceptional base of operations. Is everyone familiar with the legend of the founding of the Unova region? I am. It's the Black Dragon type Pokemon, right? The truth is, the Black Dragon appeared before a hero who sought the ideal way to knit together a world full of warring people. The Black Dragon type Pokemon shared its knowledge and bared its fangs at those who stood against it. Together, the power of the Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of the people and the land. And that is how Unova was created. We shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Unova once again. If we can win people's hearts and minds, we can easily create the world that Team Plasma desires. Here in Castelia, we have a lot of different kind of people. Everyone's way of thinking and lifestyle are different. Honestly, there's something about what you're saying I don't quite understand. Yes? What is it? One thing we all have in common is that we all care a lot about Pokemon. Even people meeting for the first time can talk about Pokemon. Talk about battle or trade. Remember your speech in Accumula Town? How do you know about that, Burr? You were responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with Pokemon. For that, I thank you. At that time, I made a promise. I swore to myself that I would dedicate myself to Pokemon even more strongly. What you guys are doing, aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? Ha 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 ha. You are quite hard to figure out. A little more intelligent than I'd expected. I'm fond of intelligent people, you see. You'll enjoy hearing about this. From every corner of the world, I have gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit. You could call them the Seven Sages, I just realized. Oh my god. Black Knight N is the first VTuber of the VTuber company led by Getsis. You could call them the Seven Sages. Very well, we will submit to your opinion and be on our way. That girl over there, return her Pokemon. Thank you. Money, I'm so glad to see you again. Oh no, the first thing my brain jumped to when she said money was Illyra Pandora impersonating Mr. Krabs. Me money. Oh god. Oh god. Bianca, why are you thanking them? They take people's precious Pokemon. It's just, I'm so happy that my money's safe. The friendship between Pokemon and people can be very touching. But in order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. Farewell. what are you doing? Why are you letting them get away? Ugh. What do we do if anything happened to the other stolen Pokemon? It's okay. Thank you, Iris. No one was hurt. More than anything, I got my darling Pokemon back again. Okay, if you're happy. What's everyone planning to do now? Oh, it would be sensational to look around Castelia City, but... Don't worry, I'll keep on being your bodyguard. Iris. That's great. Iris is a dazzling Pokemon trainer, but maybe not at home in the big city yet. So a little give and take, People and Pokemon need to help each other out. But Bianca, Archer, also isn't from the big city. We are gonna get lost as well. Also, thanks for looking for the Pokemon. Here, this is for you. We got a Yachi Berry. See you? Pushing her out. Well then, Jim. Well then, Fane, I'll be waiting in the gym. But I think, saying well then, Jim, is the short form of that. A smoke ball. This is so appropriate. They were gonna use the smoke bomb to get out, but they were let out anyway. That's so good. That's so good. Isn't the smoke ball really good? Lowering the accuracy of where I'm fighting? Isn't that really good? Oh, never mind. It's only, free real estate for fleeing. It's not that great. Let's up the speed and get to the center before we head to the gym. Not just the gym leaders, but me too. I am also a dice goblin, and I'm here to collect all eight signed gym leader dice sets. Yeah, for real. Okay, let's jump in there. Time to have honey stuck on my clothes, in my hair, on my hat, in my face. The perfect gym to go through. To be covered in honey. Okay, let's not. I don't think we need money that desperately. Also, I could check my level cap for this. There's a lot of items to be had. Wait, is the smoke ball the item you get normally? I guess it is normal. Interesting. Why is it not randomized? Gym leader? What's your level cap? 23. I can't use Hydra or Brave, and the other ones are also very, very close. I need to be careful to not use them then. Okay, emoji. You're up. What are the clowns like? Battle in Castelia Gym. Our battles in Castelia Gym are beautiful. They're pure art. Well, show me then. Show me your moves. Imposter. Oh my god, Imposter Carol. It's a clown. It's so good. It's so on brand. I love this. What the fuck? I love this. This is so good. If only the name would have been fitting as well. That would have been so good. Okay, let's just spark. Jeez. Imposters being clowns is so funny. It's so unreasonably funny. Alright, let's Sonic Boom. Clowns being sussy. Sussy little clown. They do be doing a little trolling. Ah, so good. Alright, Sonic Boom. Shell Bell. Kingdra. Right, so they're a dragon type gym. That's actually pretty scary. Gym 3 is a dragon type gym. Full of clowns? They're all imposters? Sussy imposters? A gym full of sussy imposters with wait, not with clowns. with dragons. Wait, oh no. Wait, this is incredibly scary actually. At this point, I think this doesn't count anymore. I think we might actually face some Dragon Rage in here. I am scared now. I didn't even consider it, but it's a Dragon type gym, so obviously they're gonna have some Pokemon that will have to learn Dragon Rage at this point. Sheesh. That's scary. Actually, that's so on brand too. The imposter with a super powerful moves. That crit hurt. Alright, King Shrem, you're up. Let's go, King Shrem. Intimidate. Bubble Beam. Alright, King Shrem. Bite. Another one bites dust. Imposter Carol has been defeated. Yikes. When the imposter is sus. God, this is terrible. What's in here? Wait, what was the first gym? The first gym... Oh my god, the first gym was funny too. What? But the second gym didn't have a consistent... Actually no, the second gym was pretty consistent too. Most of them were protagonists. So the first... So maybe the dice sets should be based on what trainer type was encountered mostly. So the first gym obviously was full of dummy thick people. So obviously the first dice set is the dummy thick dice set. The second dice set is the protagonist dice set. For all your protagonist needs. Disclaimer, do not play as a protagonist in D&D. At least not if not the other players are also protagonists. Please talk with your other players to make sure that you're all on the same line. Have a session 0 before you turn yourself into a dice set. No, wait. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I didn't mean to say that in the first place, so I salvaged that. Anyway, back to this. The second dice set was the protagonist dice set, and the third one is the imposter dice set. That one is sussy. Let's see if we can get ourselves an imposter dice set. Imposter Thales. That's so good. Reshiram? No, not the imposters, Reshiram. But I think this one at least wouldn't have Dragon Rage. The sussy Dragon Rage. Turbo Blaze. What? Wait, I can't keep you in. You're the fire one. You're gonna melt my steel. I guess it's Duke time. Actually, it's bra time. I didn't get myself an imposter mode, so I'm just gonna put that in the chat. I forgot that I didn't take one because I was like, no, I already got Crescent Ass. Actually, I should put Crescent Ass into the chat. I already got Crescent Ass. So I didn't need the imposter sussy mode. But this one would have been appropriate, right? Arm thrust. Dragon Rage! Bruh! No, bruh! Please, bruh. Crit. Oh no. This is imposter sussy baka. This could be a wipe. This trainer is scary. We don't have particularly effective... We're part fighting. We are currently fighting one of the clowns in the gym, who is Imposter Thales, and he's sussy with the Dragon Rage and Reshiram. This is scary. It's not the gym leader, no. It is Sussy Imposter Thales. Actually, that reminds me. This is Imposter Thales, but I also encountered Solon in the past already. So I guess they work at gyms because this here is Imposter Thales. Okay, I can get behind that. But Dummy Thick Thales worked in the first gym. Not Thales, the other one. Tomas it was. Solon. They work at gyms. They're undercover. Just like in Fire Emblem 3 houses. They're all undercover. Please don't get boosts. Please don't get boosts. Whatever you do, don't get boosts. I'm still above 40 HP. I'm so glad I have Bruh. Bruh's the only one who can survive all those Dragon Rage. Also, this is a Dragon type gym, so I'm gonna face a lot of Dragon Rage in this one. And I am scared. Only hit 2 times. I'm so glad I got so many healing items. I'm so glad I got so many healing items. 62, another Dragon Rage, another healing item. You asked for it, Reshiram. Oh boy, oh boy. I need better healing items. Maybe I can buy them here in this town. We'll see. The randomizer has in odd ways, and the randomizer somehow always loves these legendary Pokemon. The first random trainer that I fought was an apostate, and that one had Lavados, I think? No wait, not Lavados. Moltres? Lavados is the German name. Also, level 23 for Bruh, which is scary, because this is the level cap. This is the level cap. I cannot use Bruh much in this gym anymore. Yeah, I mean, the naming theme is consistent with, like, Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. Like, 1, 2, 3, not in that order. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. But in German, they all have, what was Articuno again? Zapdos is Zapdos. They all end with those. I think. Did they? Wait, you had a second Pokemon? No! Not the Lego. Not the Lego dragon. What was Articuno's name again? Maybe I should roll out. Nah, that's too risky. Arm Thrust. Arctos. So it's kind of similar, but I don't think it's DOS. It's TOS, I think. TOS. Oh, right. That's appropriate. It is... it is TOS. We're still above 40 HP. Defeat the Lego Dragon. Scary face. Alright. You can reduce my speed all you want. Yeah, Bruh is putting in work. I'm scared about all the other trainers here because Brave and Hydra I can't use in this gym. I might as well bring back Busted. Dragon Rage. You did have Dragon Rage. You sussy baka. Ooh, baby, that's scary. Let's get ourselves Imposter Thales. I wasn't hiding under the floor just to lose. Sus. When the imposter is sus. Hiding makes battle instincts dull, you know? You think? You think? I think your battle instincts are still pretty solid. We are running back to the Pokemon Center and buy ourselves some more healing items because we are gonna need them very much for this gym. Level 23 is the level cap. Also, Hydra and Brave are not usable for this gym because they use level caps. And the gym leader's level cap is level 23, so move Pokemon. Come back, busted, broken, into the party. you and Dodrio also over there. Yeah, here's my dead cat. I named my dead cat Dessert. And Duat was named Pirate. I shouldn't hover over grave when I have a full party of Pokemon available. Move. Move Pokemon. There we go. Hover over this box. Wait, I think I can go north of the town. I could get an additional Pokemon. Battling the gym with 6 Pokemon sounds better than just 5. Especially if I can more easily avoid overleveling, so let's get ourselves a Pokemon in the desert. What can we find ourselves in here? I mean, there's a rival fight in here, pretty sure, so let's turn back the speed to 1 and battle the Black Knight Archer. No? Is it only past the gym battle? It might be past the gym battle only. Eject button, okay. But I want that Pokemon. Show me what you've got. We got ourselves a Starmie. There we go. Another water type, so another overlap, but it's fine. Starmie is pretty bulky, so Starmie should be wonderful for this gym. Can I stay in with Broken? This is kind of rough, but we're also legendary, so let's just toss a Great Ball and hope for the best. Because we did you do set the settings to every Pokemon is easy to catch, because catching is not what I'm playing this Nuzlocke for. Yep, sure did work. Wonderful. We got Starmie. What do we name Starmie? Do you want to name Starmie, Scary? If you want to, you could. It's fine. If you don't have a name, I got an idea. Because, Scarmy. Ariane. That works too. What do we take? Also, hi, Untyped. Hello. How are you doing? Orion is a constellation? Or is Scarmy not constellation? I'm doing good too. I'm having more fun with the game than I initially thought. Orion. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, I was thinking, even before I encountered this Pokemon, I was, my brain was like, Persona 5 Rivers in the desert. We're going to the desert, so I'm gonna name it River, unless I then I had the idea to ask you. So, but yeah, Orion or Scarmy. What do we take? Scarmy. River is kind of cute in that sense, too, yeah. It's kind of a fun coincidence. But I don't want to take away after I ask, so... What do you guys think? Alright, if you like River, then I'm gonna go with River. What? That's the wrong button. River... I'm blind. I'm blind. There we go. River. Finally. Also, bag. Let's see if River can learn any wonderful TMs. Energy Ball. No surprise there. X-Scissor. No surprise there. Maybe Flash would be pretty good. Especially since literally everything was gonna be able to... Yes. Everything in there is gonna be able to, Dragon Rage me, and if I can reduce their hit rate, that seems very valuable. Let's remove Rapid Spin. And what else do we got? I think we're good like this. I think I forgot to buy stuff, by the way. Let's go ahead and use the rare candies, because no way I'm gonna keep him at level 17 when I'm gonna send River into a gym battle against dragon raging enemies. Level 21 will be enough for now. Also, I'm using rare candies because I lost my last run because I didn't grind enough. Like not in this game, but in Emerald I lost my run. I didn't grind enough. In this game, I guess to a degree as well, but I was also unlucky. I had 2 normal types as well as a nice recover. That's gonna be helpful. I'm conserving ability points. I had two normal types and a ground steel, I'm not sure. A ground type, but that one was already super hurt, and I was fighting the my first rival fight against Bianca, who had a Hitmontop. So I was like, oh no, I'm in danger. And then Hitmontop decided to focus energy, so I was in even more danger. Super potion. Checks out. Maybe that's a bit too excessive. 12 will do. Alrighty. What item are we gonna give River? Wait, we do have, what? Don't we have a water plate or something? Flash plate. Give to River. Randomizers at their finest. I've played this game in the past with a randomizer, and this generation is not one you want to have equal power on your wild Pokemon or trainer Pokemon, because man, did a lot of them get the bug that appears in the forest, and that one learns rollout, so you face a ton of enemies with rollout, and that's scary. That is scary. That totally kicked my butt when I played that in the past. Randomizers are fun. There's a lot of settings. If I already told myself if I was gonna lose again, I'm also gonna enable a ability randomization. Like going a little bit higher with the randomizations. Technically, you could also set like different evolutions, like random evolutions. You could set the types to random. You could set the learn set of Pokemon to random. But I feel like that makes it too hard for Nuzlocke. Someone who is not particularly good at Nuzlocks. You. Wait, we don't... No, there's a switch in there. We need to enter that room. Both of these. But yeah, random abilities is very interesting. Randomized evolutions is also interesting in a different way, but since I want to play them as a Nuzlocke as well, yeah. Moveset and types as well as abilities make it really hard to work around enemies while the enemies do know the effectivenesses. So, yeah, thank you for going all the trouble of calling me out. This is a call-out post. I'll channel my gratitude into my Pokemon's moves and make sure they get to you. You gotta Dragon Rage me. Please, don't call it gratitude. Imposter leg yarn. With a Hydreigon. That's a lot of heads. Can you do it, River? Also, Scary, what did you end up making for food? Flash. Reduce the accuracy. Less Dragon Rage. You're gonna headbutt? You're gonna headbutt? Okay. You're still above 40 HP. Water gun. Oh boy, that's no damage. Swift? Chicken sandwich. Good. Wait, ooh, River's dodgy. Dodging all those moves. Dragon Breath. Of course. Recovery might be slower. I'm actually not willing to risk it like this. I'm gonna start using an item. I should check, wait, yeah, I should check if I, stay above 40 HP, I should check with a, recovery item. I'm gonna switch out my Pokemon? That's rude. Hey, don't send it. Emoji? Emoji, man. Emoji's already level 23. That's a level cap, my dude. I guess I'm gonna Thunder Wave you then as a punishment. If you want to fight Emoji so bad, then I guess we can, Sonic Boom. Ha, you Dragon Breath, I Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is half as powerful, but it's still a kill. Don't level up Emoji. Fingers crossed. I need you in that gym battle. Ooh, okay. I was defeated by your strong spirit. Good. If you hadn't stepped on that switch, I'd be stuck hidden away. This is not a bug type gym. This is a sussy type gym. With all these imposters walking around. Jeez. But yeah, these Pokemon, like regular Pokemon games are so nice. Like, you see on my left side, the, my team, right? And, when I was streaming the other game, Pokemon, streaming Pokemon Emerald, someone told me about this tool. That is called PokeLink. And, it features, let me actually, I have it set here, not just, you can, look up different stuff, like, your Pokemon, all the details about them, your current badges that you could mark manually, I guess. Pokédex, you could search for any Pokemon. I'm not sure if you were to do a type randomizer, if the types would also be shown here, because it does load your data, but I'm not sure if the Pokédex does, because I can look up Pokemon that are from generations ahead, which, let's go with, Litten. Right, Litten's not in this generation, but I can look it up. So, maybe this one is not loading your game data, but if it does, that would be useful to see all those type matchups. And obviously different web sources. There's different designs for this whole thing. Also Nuzlocking tools where like it keeps track of your deaths, as well as a route tracker, which routes you have already caught things. So it's like a huge tool for all this stuff. It's like pretty impressive. But you need a compatible emulator for that. Not every emulator is compatible, which is why I couldn't use my GBA game, because my GBA emulator was not compatible, because the save file was somehow not saved, would not have been saved if I had switched emulator. Alright, but yeah, if you consider doing that, like playing Pokemon, I recommend getting PokeLink as well, because that's just so much less overlay management and whatnot if you want to show off your team as well. What do you think? This Pokemon gym, how should I say it? Isn't it full of sussy imposters? Outrageous and mysterious charms? Imposter Sartorius with another Lego dragon. Let's go, river. It's the river in the desert. Let's reduce that hit rate. Scary face. Does this make me slower? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now I can't use recover. Valid. Alright, let's water gun this. I don't like the dragon type, it resists way too much stuff. Alright, let's swift. You know, if I had a normal type Pokemon that I knew would be using Swift a lot, I would name it Taylor. Jokes aside. Yeah, earlier we were talking about like games that make sense for collab. I know there's a few games that are, I'm not sure if they were one session games, but they're decently short, like the We Were Here games, which are like these puzzle-esque games. Then technically like those endless kind of games, one of my favorites being what was it called? Left 4 Dead 2. I think would also make for a decent collab game. Maybe not the best, but a decent collab game definitely. Just feeding ideas for like not necessarily our list, our collab potentially at some point if we do one, but like just in general. It's subjective. I personally don't think Left 4 Dead 2 specifically is spooky. But it's also because I'm used to it. To me, it's less of a zombie horror game. To me, it's more of a arcade-ish game. Also about 40 HP rate. Good. I think I need to switch out River. But that's subjective because I've played this game so much. Demeo. Huh. Interesting. Is that on Steam? I'm gonna need to look that up. Because I do like me some D&D, and I do want to do some D&D related content in the future. Someday. To which, if you are not against role-playing on stream, I would be willing to invite you at some point as a player. Because I want to do like one-shots, right, on stream. That's good. We'll see how at that point in time the schedules align. But yeah, the reason why I'm not doing that sort of stuff right now is because first up, I need a bit more training as a DM, and secondly, I want to have a viewer base for that sort of content first. Because viewer base also means more likely that people are willing to participate. And part of the idea is that I want to do this like poll thing where well, not really poll. How would you call it? Like a Google questionnaire thing where you can like submit your you know, similarly to how you would apply for a company, like where you can have like your profile, which days would be great for you and whatnot. For people to first time try to play the game. No, I shouldn't have. Oh no, I selected Thrash. I'm so stupid. I'm not stupid. King Shrim is a legend. King Shrim, you're a legend. Life Orb King Shrim. Oh my god. By the way, the reason it's not called King Shrimp is because I already hit that space bar and I was like, I'm gonna call it King Shrimp with a space bar in between. But the P didn't fit, so as a result, it is ultimately the King Shrimp. The King of Shrimp. The ultimate shrimp. What a legend. But yeah, I wanted to, like, I haven't played DM too much, but I have done a few, like, multiple one-shots already with people, like, first-time players, different first-time players, and I feel like that might be a fun thing to, like, make dedicated, content, like, obviously, I need to actually be big to have enough reach to, constantly have new people to, like, once a month, be able to, DM for new people to introduce them to D&D, but I'm also not opposed to playing with people that are already familiar with the game for one-shots. I do like me some one-shots, because I can do a lot of prep time, they're very linear, so I don't need to worry about the other stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I was mostly thinking of other content creators, because like that is essentially like a cross-promotion, right? Essentially, it's a collab kind of idea, because there's always a risk of I'm not entirely sure if I think streaming or if because I want to make mixed content in the first place. If YouTube video would be better, like with a release, because that way, it's one thing for, you know, you don't never know how much you can trust people to not blurt out something really bad, and you can cut out stuff if you have a problematic player all of a sudden. That's the sort of stuff I'm worried about in that regard. If I'm actually like going with strangers, and that's why mostly I was thinking content creators is my bigger interest, because content creators have their own public image to think of in the first place. But also cross promotion. Let's get everyone to 23 bag. Rare candy. So much nicer to not go grind for hours on end in between each gym to get everyone to the level cap for the gym badges, for the gym battles. Okay, River 23. King Shrimp. Dragon Rage. Ooh, we're fighting fire with fire now, King Shrimp. You legend. Doog. Broken. Oh my god. Broken? King Shrimp is the only one above 80 HP. But with 80 HP, King Shrimp can tank 2 Dragon Rages. That's actually really huge. Do I have the luck incense on anyone right now? My wonderful money magnet. I do, apparently. Otherwise it would be listed here. Who has it? Summary. Splash plate. Shell bell. Okay, you do. Then I'm gonna lead with emoji. I'm gonna use emoji to get Burr, or whatever his actual name is. Let's see what the gym leader of the imposter gym is. Thanks again for your help. My bug Pokemon are scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. Let's go get straight to it. Alright, Burr, you are Lucas. Alright, Lucas. Dice Goblin Lucas. Classic gym leaders. That thing, huh? Alright. Let's start off by using Thunder Wave. Slash. That's good. That's a crit. Yep. We want someone else in the lead. Pokemon? Should I jump straight to King Shrimp? No, let's start off with some bruh action. You can do this, bruh. I believe in you, bruh. Flash. Oh, that's a non-crit? That's actually kind of scary. One defense curl. Wait, that doesn't matter. I'm so stupid. Crits go past that. Crits go past that. Okay, he's paralyzed, so it didn't matter. It wasn't like, it didn't negatively affect me. Arm thrust. If they didn't have Dragon Rage, I would consider a rollout, but because the cool thing is defense curl boosts rollout damage, right? You deal double the damage with the rollout and other rollout type moves. It's only this first Pokemon too. But hey, normally he would have a Whirlipede, so it's also a mid-stage Pokemon. So that's very on brand. Come on, scary face. Yes, lower my speed. This is fine. Hyper Potion. Yes! Go waste your Hyper Potions on your first Pokemon. Good. Good. I don't want that on your other Pokemon that could potentially be scarier. If you're lucky, this one doesn't even know Dragon Rage. He hasn't used it yet. Alright, right. Scary face. Hyper Potion? Yes, good, my dude. I'm not sure how many he has, but I don't think he has more than 3. So if this one is not the last one, then one more should do. Bruh's a legend. Bruh, you legend. There we go. I think this was the last one. Because he did not heal. Alright, the last one is a crit for good measure, right? Yeah, bruh. That was so unnecessary, but it was for good measure. Emoji also level up. Nice, nice. Dragon Knight. Ooh, boy. Let's... I'm gonna wait until Bruh is low HP so that I feel like I'm gonna need to switch out. Thunder Wave. Ooh, that's dirty. That's rough. Getting paralyzed, potentially. Yep. Yep, sure was. Twister. Continuous... Wait, can... No, Twister was not continuous damage. Start flying. I think I am just gonna switch out now. Twister's physical. King Shrimp, you are out. You're up. Because you have Intimidate. Also, the ability randomizer, if I were to do one, I just imagine would be so funny to have like on the cutest Pokemon Intimidate. Or cute Charm on the scariest Pokemon. Alright, Dragon Rage. Thunder Wave. That's not cool. Dragon Rage number 2. You're slamming. That was a crit! Ooh, that was scary. King Shrimp! You holding on. Just barely. Oh no, the Life Orb! The Life Orb! No, I forgot all about the Life Orb damage. Oh man. I wish I would have been paralyzed there. I wish I would have been paralyzed there. King Shrimp, no! Man, you're such a legend. Man, okay, Duke, it's your time to shine. Jeez. Latios? Not again. Could it be time to bug out of here? Don't make bug puns with your dragon-type Pokemon, my dude. Bite. Doog. Eat that crunchy... What's that? Was prevented from healing. Well, good waste of your turn. Because this bird is crunchy. Mmm. Nice vengeance, Doog. Dice Goblin Lucas has been defeated. We got ourselves the Sussy Dice, the Sussy Dice bag. Dice set. Oh, I lost. Whatever. Losing to you doesn't bug me because you are amazing. Please strong. This is the gym badge. You beat me to it, so it's yours. We got the Sussy badge at the cost of the life of King Shrimp. A moment of silence for a fallen comrade. We received the Imposter badge. Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you now. Here, have Struggle Bug. King will be remembered, for sure. The only reason why we made it through here is King. Remember, King, you have always been and you will ever always be King. You're King. Okay. Classic. I mean, definitely not the first time I made the Your King joke with King's name, but hey. One last time. For good measure. Oh, we got a phone call. Not speed up. Hey there, where are you now? Could you do me a favor? Let's have a Pokemon battle. Not now, Black Knight Archer. Iris has trained me and I've become a little stronger. I should be able to protect my own Pokemon now. Let's meet at the gate to Route 4. Okay, see you later. I like that the name Archer is on someone with the title Black Knight. It's so funny. Because Black Knight is definitely not an archer. Let's see what we can do. Broken, you go into the box as well. Because I don't need a legend in my team. Legends in, well, actually, we did have a legend in our team. Goodbye, Gyarados. Goodbye, King Shrim. You will be missed. Party time. Okay, can either of these birds learn any of my good moves that I have? Because I'm gonna need them against my rival, with her potentially Delcatty at this point. Bag. Also Life Orb, Brave. Fucking sense? Yes. Wait. We had Luck and Sense, we didn't have that on any of our Pokemon. Oh well, it's fine. Brave, Summary, Wing Attack, double, so not all bad moves. He's not looking as good. Let's see what we got. Bag. Energy Ball. Can either one of you learn this? Because 90 power is pretty good. Nope. Retaliate, I guess. You do both have normal stab, so 70 power is not to be underestimated. Even if I don't like Retaliate's increased damage for having an ally faint before. That's just sad. But at least it's a normal type stab with a good power. Struggle Bug. No, that one's not that great in terms of power. Exeter though. That one's pretty good. Unable, unfortunately. Alright, let's leave it at that then. Okay, time to fight the rival. One of the rivals. Archer. I'm on my way. Slowly but surely. I'm on my way to battle. Who should be able to lead? I also want to have someone carry the money, Luck and Sense. Kind of interesting that there's a different item that does the exact same thing as the amulet coin. Bruh, maybe? Yeah. Focus Band is... On someone as bulky as Bruh, he really doesn't need that. Alright. Hey, Archer, do you remember Bruh? Hey, Fane! You remember the promise you made on the transceiver, right? Let's see. Let's get right to battle here. But before that... They said we can have a Pokemon battle in the gate as long as we're careful not to break the electric bulletin board. I'm the new and improved version of me. I'm gonna go great at great this time. Let's start up the Pokemon battle. Alrighty, Archer. There it is, Black Knight Archer. I love this title. It's so good. All the rivals being. Get yourself a dragon too? We just left the dragon type gym, dude. We just left the dragon type gym. Girl, please. Oh boy, Amethyst. Let's go, bruh. You already have experience dealing with dragons. Only 2 hits? Come on, 3 would have been enough. Oh, focus energy. Okay, it's fine. Hey. Hey, Archer. Consider Dragon D's. I just had to. Okay, right. What? She's a dragon type gym lead. Dragon D's. Dragon D's! She did consider Dragon D's! Oh my god, it's part flying. Rayquaza! Why Rayquaza? Please! Twister. Don't get it twisted. Alright. Thrust. Come on. Come on, bruh. You're our Dragon Slayer. You're gonna go into legends as, Bratha the Dragon Slayer. Or something. Twister. It's gonna be so funny when she's gonna send out her little cat amongst all these dragons. Sheesh. Sheesh, Archer. She fights like a true Black Knight. She really said, I'm gonna live up to the expectation of my title. Also, if we consider Vanilla, having Iris be her teacher, and all of a sudden, and she starts running around with a lot of dragon types, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Alright, Bra, level 26. Rayquaza, you have 2 of them! Girl, you have 2 of them! What's going on? Please, please, have mercy. About that, anyway, Brave, do you think you can stand a chance against that? Rayquaza? Oh boy, oh boy. Intimidate, yes. I'm so glad Brave. Let's lower my speed, that's fine. Sheesh, Wing attack. Just the visual image. Like, imagine Bianca standing there in Black Knight armor with a bow in hand, 1 foot on a Rayquaza each, a Dualon on between in front of her, and on the back of the Dualon is a Delcatty probably. Maybe it's still Skitty. Maybe that. If it's still Skitty, even funnier. That's one scary Black Knight. It's still Skitty! It's still Skitty! It's not evolved yet. It's still Skitty. Wing attack. Come on, girl. Oh boy. Jeez. And the reason why her first Pokemon was not a final evolution, it was to showcase that she had 2 Rayquazas, because the Pokemon had 2 heads and it's a dragon type. It was all symbolism. Archer, I'll never be a strong trainer like you or Churin or Iris, but... Girl, did you look at your team, Archer? You know, since we left November Town, I've met a lot of people, and I've been thinking about what I want to do in life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon have given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard. Yeah, they stole your Munna. And I felt really unsure. Still, I gotta say I'm glad I went. I've learned so much on this journey, and I also learned that being with Pokemon is really, really important. Oh well. I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye, Vayne. I need healing. And done running back because we need to see that Pokemon Center ASAP. Jeez. Bra and Brave really carrying that. I'm not sure. Well, Duke probably would have done a good job too. But I'm not so sure about Emoji or River. Because River doesn't have a good moveset and Emoji's still a base stage Pokemon. Let's have River take the lead though. For a change. Lowest level Pokemon I have right now. river got hidden power rock. Such interesting information I can get out of just looking at my secondary screen. What else could we have gotten instead of Starmie, I wonder? I wonder. Snivy! Oh my god, we could have had the third of all the starters. We already had the water starter. We already had the fire starter. Well, we still have the fire starter. We could have also gotten the grass type starter. That would have been very interesting. But hey, that's a desert banana for you. The green banana of the desert, Snivy. I'm betting... Yep, there's an item over here. I'm standing on top of it. I found a max revive. Rude. So, too soon also. Actually, I'm scared of these trainers. I'm not sure if I should battle, like, potential Magikarp trainer. You're also Black Knight? Dude! Zapdos? No! Please, have mercy. I sent a water type Pokemon out. No, not the Zapdos! Why are you a Black Knight? And why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? We don't have rock type moves, so I can't get you out of that sky easily. But I can send in Doog. I wonder if this... Wait, I'm gonna see in a second. Is this a Magikarp trainer normally? Do you have 6 Pokemon? Only 4. You might still be a Magikarp trainer. Bite. Detect. That's so rude of you. Howl. Let's boost our strength. Thundershock. Buffeted by Sandstorm. Okay, now I'm gonna bite again. Flinched. Wonderful, wonderful. I should use this turn to howl again. Now my strength is +2. Of course you paralyzed me. Just a little treat to say goodbye with. But what a way to go. Oh no. Uh-oh. Bite. Dark is paralyzed. I mean, Doog. Whirlwind, you're gonna switch me out after it's boosted my... I guess, that's fine. Well, this is a bird. Emoji. Spark. Good thing you didn't use a fire type move, by the way, because I didn't think you would be faster with that much level behind. Oh, nice. Paralyzed. Now I'm definitely faster. And Emoji heals up thanks to the Shell Bell. Alrighty. Oh, fainted. Level 24 on Doog. Beautiful Eye. It was a flying type trainer. It wasn't even a dragon type trainer. It was a flying type trainer. And yet he brings out 2... Not dragon. But that was obvious. They didn't have overlap. They were both flying types, not dragon types, and they had different subtypes. Chartot. Oh, you funky little trainer, you. Starting big. Just like the trainer before you. Just like my fellow Black Knight friend. All these Black Knights retiring to be fishermen. Does that mean Archer will also go become a fisherman in the future? I mean a fisherwoman. A fisher. Black Knight Yuzu. A Torchic. Yep. You have a different type. Yours is fire, which is good. Because we have river. And the river wants to extinguish the flame. Ah yes, finally. Rivers in the desert. Typhlosion. Well, that is a step up. But still, no match for a water gun. Wait, Perfect. Water gun. Enough battling random trainers. Moving onward. Another Snivy. I'm not sad about River. It would have been funny though to get all three. I mean, technically there's still a chance that we do down the line. Also, what's up with that? Like, we have it set to totally random and yet we find only the starters of this region, all three of them. I think there was a person that heals you. Was that in the house to the left? Oh no, you also want to battle, right? Hey Vayne, I've been waiting for you to get that imposter badge. And now it's time to see which one of us is the stronger trainer. Oh no, we're battling the next Black Knight, but I just walked away from the Black Knights. Lou. Black Knight Lou. Sends out Whalmer. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with a Whalmer. We switch over to emoji. Whalmer is only water, so your typing is water right now. Also very funny is that N doesn't get replaced, like the name N does not get replaced. So N remains N. Once we reach the next town, we're gonna fight against Black Knight N as well. Not all the Black Knights. What else we got? I wonder if there's... Actually, yeah, there is. Should be a another route where I can catch a Pokemon soon. In the back of the desert. Marsh Tomp. Man. Sonic Boom. Heal up. Hot shot. Ooh. Emoji, no! I should have considered this. Is Machot effective against... I think it might be effective against Steel too. I'm so stupid. Man. I thought it was only one way and not both ways. Wait, let me actually check before I ditch this. Is it 4 times effective or is it Steel? Defending against water. Defending side Steel. Water is neutral, so it was... Wait, no, it wasn't water, it was ground. Yeah. Ground is effective against Steel. Against electric? No, electric is neutral, so it was Steel that I didn't remember. Man, emoji, no! You were my favorite. Among the like, next to Brow, you were the first one I got, and I love me some eye emojis. And I wanted to have 3 eyes. That's true. All of them got legendaries, but it seems like that seems to be a very common thing in randomizers somehow. And the irony is, the one trainer that doesn't have a legendary kills one of my Pokemon again. The one Black Knight that doesn't have a legendary is the one that kills my Pokemon. And I need to send in River. Actually, I could send in Hydra as well, or Brave. Emoji. Edge. He never could be... He was never... He was only I. He never could be I. He never could be I. Fury attack. Let's go. Water gun. It was only I emoji. This is so sad. I'm so bad at Pokemon. I keep letting my Pokemon die because of stupid things like this. Glameow, there it is, your starter. Why are they not evolved yet? Shouldn't you have your Pokemon evolved? Wait. Come on, Nightbot. What are you doing? I set a limit too low, I think. All good. Wait, I got a command for this from my old days. Exactly for this kind of purpose. Oh yeah, it was 6. I think I might have not set the maybe I didn't change up the from switching the channel. Yeah, maybe I didn't set the number up in this channel. Maybe this one is still, I think the default is 5? And maybe I haven't changed it in this one yet. Or maybe the default limit is 3, I'm not sure. Definitely remember, I think with my old channel I set it to 7, but that doesn't mean anything for this one. That was a crit. Scary cat, scary cat. We're gonna switch. Alrighty. River, your time to shine. Show that Glameow what's up. You know, cats don't like water. Water gun. Glameow? Tell Meowth I said hi. Fiona, next water type. Recover. Let's go, River. That's a good heal. Bubbling it up. Buffeted by Sandstorm. Water gun. Wait, why am I using water gun against the water type? Oh well. I think that's the baby legendary, right? Fiona was the weak one that is actually doesn't have legendary stats. Swift. I think that it was the case. And goodbye, Black Knight. Oh, could be. Could be. Black Knight Lou has been defeated. Impressive, but why can't I win? You killed one of my Pokemon, my dude. It is now clear to me. The reason you are so tough is that you trust your Pokemon, is the trust between you and your Pokemon. But that shouldn't be a problem. I can get more out of my Pokemon. 2. Oh. I guessed right. Hello there. Fane, do you have a second? Professor Juniper, do you need something? I called Bianca too, but I called Archer too, but I guess she didn't hear the call. I don't know what she's caught up in. Well, I suppose I'll just have to call her again later. Okay, I'll be waiting for you two in front of the gate to Nimbasa City. Hello? Nimbasa City's gate is straight down Route 4. Damn, we are standing right next to each other. Her audio must have been doubled and echoed throughout our microphones back into hers, and then she couldn't hear, then like she heard only static noise from our end. That's definitely what happened. We also got a bury emoji. Emoji. Oh, emoji. So sad. Move, Pokemon. We are taking Busted again. Or emoji this time. Item. Held item. Take. Yes. Move. Oop. Move. Over here. 4 Pokemon dead already. More Pokemon dead than we got gym badges. That is such a shame. So sad. But the thing is, the thing about randomizers is they just get easier over time. Because at some point when all of my Pokemon are fully evolved automatically, and I have good moves on all of my Pokemon, at that point, it doesn't even matter anymore if the enemies have legendaries. It matters a lot more now. An item. Let's turn back speed down to 0. No, to 1. We don't want no speed. We got a shoal shell. She sells seashells on the seashore. That's the tongue twister. He sells shoal shells in the desert. Yes. You are challenged by Blood Mage Isopadre. I don't know who Isopadre was, but he's definitely a character from somewhere that I copied the name of. Has a long name and title though. Also, rub it in. We just lost our Magnemite. Come on. Rub it in, why don't you? Doug, it's your time to shine. Buffeted by the sandstorm. But we got Ember. Heat Metal. Sturdy. No, Doog is paralyzed yet again. Why is always Doog getting paralyzed? It's always Doog. Supersonic. But yeah, Heat Metal again. Subsequent turn. Blood Mage Isopadre has been defeated. Good. By the way, Blood Mage is a reference to Dragon Age. I don't know if you played Dragon Age, but yeah. Paralyze Heal. Dragon Age Origins in particular, because I like Dragon Age Origins the most. 2 is good too. I love the first game. It's really good. The third game I don't like as much because I'm not a big fan of open world games. And Sora here as well, huh? Interesting. But yeah, not a big fan of open world games, and also my favorite button, the tab button, that showed me everything that is interactable with, is also gone. Well, it does do a scan in a small area around you, but it doesn't highlight everything in the map that you could look at right now. Which is, well, that's a kind of game I like to 100%, to be like, I don't want to miss anything, and in an open world game, I don't explore, I don't have a map to explore, so I have to walk zigzag with a small scan radius. Also, the gameplay is weird. I mean, I've only played like an hour or something, so I'd probably be able to get used to that, but... Roshia, you're all blood mages. What's with the not vampires in the shaded forest, where it all makes sense, because obviously vampires wouldn't want to be somewhere where the sun is. And in the desert, there's blood mages running rampant. And Black Knights. I mean, the Black Knights are just minding their own business, fishing. But, fishing for new legends, I guess. But still. What's up with that? It all makes too much sense. It all makes way too much sense. And the first trainer that we battled, was an apostate. It all feels like a fantasy setting. I mean, in a way it is, I guess. Pokemon is technically a fantasy setting. Me too, I missed out on a lot of games too. I, like, only recently, I think 2 or 3, no, not 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I didn't stream, but like, earlier this month I streamed, and ultimately played, Doom for the first time. like the old Doom. But like with a add-on thingy that a friend recommended to me. So yeah, I feel that. Many games to miss out on. Also, the last map pack got me jump scared. I got a jump scare there. It was so rude. I mean, the last map pack was really rough in general, but like a jump scare, I didn't have all of the other map packs. So true. There's way too many games. I mean, way too many games in like a good way. Because at least unlike with anime, I'm not gonna run out of them. I mean, technically I don't run out of anime either, but out of anime that I want to watch, I do run out. Yeah. It also doesn't help that recent animes, the average quality of the anime is so bad nowadays. I mean, I watch a lot of isekai trash. I love isekai. I love the genre. But I feel like... No, it's a lie if I say there's no good isekai. Because isekai has existed for a long time as a genre. Like, even if you think of games like... what games would qualify as isekai? If we're gonna start simple, like Pokémon Mystery Dungeon, for example, is isekai, technically. Isekai can be good. For some reason, animes just make it bad. And all the fantasy anime now follow the isekai formula too, the bad version of it. And I'm like, man, there could be so much good. Yeah. Block Horizon 2, yeah. What's your favorite anime, Scary? Do you have one? Or do you know if you have one? Let's say like that. For me, it's Code Geass. Which is funny because at the point in time, I really vehemently disliked mecha anime. Because in the past, I felt like mecha anime were all about there's this one big mecha that is good, and all the other mechas that exist in the setting are really bad, they might as well not exist, or there's only one mecha. So it was kind of weird, but I love Code Geass. Though, while it's my favorite anime, there's also this very quote-unquote niche anime that I like, which is Utawaru Mono, the 2006 anime. Hey! The old one, because all the games are on Steam, right, at this point in time, because they remade the first game, and the sequels that also got anime at this point, are also on Steam. So I have them all on Steam, I want to play them eventually, but they're kind of visual novel type games. Visual novel meets Fire Emblem, kind of, gameplay-wise, right? But I definitely love the anime for Utawaru Mono, the old one. And barely anyone knows about it. But yeah, Pandora Hearts, I have watched the anime. I'm not much of a manga reader. I mean, I read very few anime manga, but I've watched the anime part of Pandora Hearts. Yeah, I think you would remember based on art style if you watched the old or the new one. But the old one is 2006. While the newer ones are sequels, so well, sequels quote unquote, because it's set in the same world later. Some characters are references, well, not references, some characters are overlap, but yeah. I'm so sad, like I enjoyed Pandora Hearts, and I was like, I'm not gonna read the manga, but I know that I'm gonna that's like, I enjoyed the part of the anime. The manga would be good, but I'm probably not gonna play it. So many grip claws. Play it? Yeah. My brain. Anyway, I'm not gonna watch it, read it probably. I have read very few manga. I have read The World God Only Knows because I love that. Love the anime. because it's, I mean, it's a very fun, like the protagonist is fun and all that. It's probably not for everyone, but yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Ah, it's the same one still being tracked. But the anime skips arcs of the world God only knows, and so I ended up reading the manga and was like, oh, it's so much better. Wait, did I already switch routes? Route 4. Okay, good. I almost ruined it for me. Desert Resort. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll get around to that some day. Oh my god! It's a Pokemon that can actually appear in this desert. It's Maractus, the Pokemon that people always say is the most forgettable of all Pokemon of this generation. Or one of the most forgettable Pokemon of all time, and that's why people remember it. Specifically because everyone says that. Let's switch over to Doog. I don't want to risk having River die to a grass type. I think it's a grass type. Maybe Maractus is not from here if it can take damage from the sandstorm. Let's just toss a Great Ball. Alright, Maractus. What should we call you? Maractus. It uses an up-tempo song to dance to drive away the bird Pokemon that prey on its flower seeds. Let me just, since I can post links in my chat, where's the... I guess I can just post my anime list version. This is the one that I mean. This is the old one. And the new one is, well, the new one, like the second season of the new one just finished from the sequel. The, that's the, I'm pretty sure this is the, yeah. So, this one is like, what, I'm not sure how many years, but like 15 years at least, I think, later. I'm not entirely sure, maybe it's not 15, but it's decently later, and, I think the old one is really, really good. Especially the anime. I'm not sure how good the game is. I, have played the, original, like the source of the first anime, just like with Fate, was an eroge, ultimately. But I very much enjoyed the anime depiction. I think the protagonist is cooler, like less goofy in the anime, because it's a very common thing that protagonists are very like goofy or something in games. Yeah. What I very much like about the first one is the fact it is technically was originally an eroge, which also had like a PlayStation version which was 17 plus, so no adult content. But also I very much liked the fact that despite being such a source material, I'm pretty sure it had an equal cast of male and female characters. So Yeah, I'm gonna recommend that one. I'm gonna recommend that one to everyone. I recommend that one to everyone. It's very subjective, of course. Not everyone's gonna like it, but I very much liked it. The games might be good too. I'd love to stream them, but I'm a bit torn because I ditched Danganronpa because it was a visual novel type game, and this game is essentially... I mean, the Utawara Mono games do have like Fire Emblem-esque gameplay, which is cool, but I'm pretty sure like the balance between game and dialogue, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be... Actually, is it voiced? Actually, no, the prelude's probably not voiced. Maybe the sequels? I'm not sure. Anyway, they are technically on Steam. And the sequel of the one that you watched is technically also I think the Mask of Deception is mostly just exists for the sake of setting up these its sequel. Not entirely sure because I haven't watched the sequel because I want to play the game instead of having seen the anime for a change. Mixing it up, which one I've seen first, which one I get first. Also, I assume the game is better either way, but I sure hope they want to make a new game as well. I sure hope they go back to a more gender balanced cast, because that's one of the things I very much appreciate about Fire Emblem. If they go a different, similar direction, since the gameplay is so similar. Okay, what am I gonna kind of call this cactus? I think you should be called Bloom. No, I'm gonna call you Pikmin. Nah, Bloom is cuter. Bloom is a cuter name. You're Bloom now. No, not the grave! Not the grave box! Not the grave box! Abort, abort! No! Too soon, too soon! Gloom! Not Gloom. I lost my brain. Let's ignore that route for now. No, actually, inside the cave might be... This one is the... Desert Resort. Or something. There's also Desert Resort, and I wonder if the inside of this thing... Oh, I should battle you, because you're a trainer and a doctor. Okay, tell me, what are you actually? Backstabber, Guzma. Oh man, really? Really? The medic is a backstabber? Sheesh, man. Ooh. Ah, that kills me. That's so funny. Oh man. Alright, well. Pachirisu. Let's go ahead and bite. I think one attack we should be able to survive. Spark. Don't crit. Don't go critting me now. Okay. Bag heal. It's so sad that we have to heal against the guy that is gonna heal us, but... I mean, I guess we could have switched as well. But yeah. Oh yeah, other games that would work... Not really. I was gonna say that would work for collabs would be like Castle Crashers or something. Castle Crashers, or also a decently popular collab game would be like from the same creators, the but what is it called? They're more than one session games, so maybe not as much of logical options. Castle Crashers, or the other one was called... Why is Steam not... Why is Steam not... What's going on, Steam? This is the second time my Steam did not boot up, even though I had it open initially. Task Manager, close Museum, Steam, wanted to. Open Steam, just now. There we go. Steam closed. Open up Steam. Now he'll heal up my Pokemon. Thank you. I meant to say Battle Block Theater. Right, that's the other one. From the same creators. Also, I just see Baba as you, and Baba as you is funny. I mean, funny brain hurdy. Puzzle game. I'm sure we can go over. We could benefit from going over different games, like just casually chatting about that stuff sometime. To learn about new games and new anime to watch. Maybe I'll learn about some anime to add to my list as well. I have a lot of anime though. I've watched so many. Digging at the bottom of the barrel. But in a way that helps. Like, sometimes you give anime a second chance because of that. I've given, like, initially I didn't watch Mob Psycho, for example, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I didn't enjoy them. But I gave them another chance. I think JoJo I gave, like, 3 chances total. Because I didn't want to, like, I was bored, so I wanted to watch something. And, both of them are very great anime. It's just, for Mob Psycho, I think the first episode is really bad. And, I very much did not enjoy the first arc of JoJo's, which is the first 8 episodes, I think? 7? But afterwards, second arc onward is, like, so good. On my anime list, the first anime I voted 10 is arc 5 of JoJo's. So, very much a fan now. And I get why everyone's a fan of JoJo's. What do we have over here, item-wise? Ooh, Eviolite. That's so good. Let's give that to Bruh. Item, give. Yeah, like, I know people that like it, but also most people think it's the weakest of it. I personally thought it was bad enough to not like it, but also it makes sense to not skip it because it has a lot of context. It's kind of the first arc is all about building up the story, right? For the sake of the sequels, it's a shame. Some people like it, some people don't, but the rest is pretty good. Arc 3 is probably the most popular, the most well-known. It's Master Chief, Sharina, with a Spinda. Fire Emblem hero Sharina sends out Spinda, and she's a Master Chief. Alright, also, I haven't played the Master Chief games, it's just, I thought it was a funny title to give, to trainer class. So those are also games I need to play at some point. I had a bad experience with shooters in the past, so I've skipped out on a lot of shooters. Specifically, I was playing a game called Combat Arms with a lot of my friends back in the day. And I finally decided to put some money in because this game was also very predatory. Because you couldn't buy any weapons permanently, except for with real money. So I decided to splurge, like, spend 25 bucks in order to get a weapon permanently. And then shortly later, my account got banned because I am a hacker and I am so good at killing people with headshots, and that's suspicious behavior. Yeah, my average, in pretty much every single battle, my KD was 0.5, so I die twice as often as I kill. But if I kill an enemy, it's a headshot. Okay, that is definitely hacker behavior. Yeah, you're right, game. Shouldn't you judge a person that spends money on a game slightly less harshly, and actually investigate the case? And yeah, that's what killed me for shooters. I started not aiming for heads anymore, and I was really bad at shooters. But I've gotten back to, like, willingly playing shooters. But yeah, it was such a sad time. Like, as a teenager, you don't have the money. You don't have the money. Like, $25, well, euros in my case, is a lot of money. You don't want to have that, like, gone. This one is Relic Castle. Good. There should be wild Pokemon in here too. So we can get another encounter for ourselves. Ooh, Weavile. Nice. Nice type. Pressure. Pressure is not a cool ability. I don't care much for pressure. That tracks, even in real life. I don't care much for pressure. I don't like pressure. Yeah. Alrighty. We got ourselves Weavile. Weavile looks sassy. Doesn't really fit. I was thinking Villain roll, because it looks like a villain and cinnamon roll. But that doesn't fit. I can fit Villain, but like that just sounds like I'm using the Mon from Pokemon or Digimon. Because many Digimon have like the Mon thing at the end. I'm not sure if all of them do, but like then it sounds like a villain Mon. Clearly, what is similar to cinnamon and what sounds similar to villain, it's vanilla. You're vanilla. That's the way. You're vanilla. Congratulations. You're also not dead. Please leave the grave immediately. I'm good at naming. I have a habit of thinking up names and stuff like that for D&D characters too. Sometimes I have a friend who also plays D&D but at a separate table chat with me about potential namings, where he asks for my additional input, not purely me just suggesting things, but he'll list a few and he's like, I can decide, help me out. Frillish. Never used that Pokemon. But I do know that it evolves into, well, this one's the female version, so it doesn't evolve into Mr. Pringles, but the male version sure does. Route 4. Oh, I didn't battle you before. What you got? A battle is like a construction project. They're both a piece of cake for me. That didn't sound funny, mister. Pigmask Embla. Ah, speaking of Pigmask, Pigmask is a reference to Mother 3, so Earthbound. Have you played the any Earthbound games? In my opinion, those are pretty good games. I've only played Earthbound Beginnings myself because I have already watched people play the other games. Mother 3 unfortunately never gonna be localized because it's all sad. They don't want that, I guess. For some reason they, like, Earthbound is Mother 2, right? So it's the middle game, and then they released Earthbound Beginnings. I'm not sure if it's on the Switch too, like in the NES, on the NES games. But yeah, I've also played a fan game of it. So I've played the fan game and Beginnings. The fan game set between the first and the second game, which was also pretty fun. But yeah, in my opinion, those are good games. Earthbound's definitely on the Switch. I can't imagine they don't have Earthbound on the Switch. It's such a popular game. Like, in niche circles, but it's very popular in those niche circles. Oh there, even in the middle of construction, a trainer will battle. That sounds like a safety hazard to me. Pigmask Bastion. But yeah, I think my favorite is Mother 3. But obviously the game's not localized. Potentially due to some problematic subtexts that could be interpreted very negatively. But I don't think, like, it's mostly just the humor, I guess, that they used. I don't know. I don't know if that's the reason or if they had different reasons to not do that. We don't know. We will never know. But they'll probably never release it in the West, unfortunately. But it's a fun series, in my opinion. Yeah, I was randomly reminded because Pigmask is a reference to the third game, because there's people in with like soldiers with masks that look like pigs, so people call them pig masks. Moving up in the world to the new town. Hello, Fane. Come here. Elisa called and was asking me all about electric type Pokemon, and I thought about you guys. That's why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies for you. Here, Jaren. You too, Fane. Ultra Balls. Nice. If you see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, be sure to use a good type of Pokeball, because this could be the first and last time you see that Pokemon. I know it might seem strange for me to say this since I'm the one who asked you to complete the Pokédex, but please remember to enjoy your journey. Don't worry, Professor. I'm not completing the Pokédex. Of course, I'm not saying you can just neglect the Pokédex. Girl. But you know that. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I have to go meet Archer. It seems the professors gave us the Pokédex as a reason to send us on a journey. At least that's what my mom told me. They wanted us to go out and see the world, so my mom, Bianca's mom, and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Fane, what should we do? I think I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't caught yet. I'm good. I already caught my Pokemon. No! I wanted to avoid the old man. Rams, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we are Team Plasma. We're influential. We are taking Pokemon away from people. Since you work at the daycare, we figure you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over. What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, a strong-looking trainer. Please help me. 404, time not found. If you're going to get in our way, we'll take your Pokemon too. Just try it. Team Plasma. VTuber Company. VTuber Drake. Sandile. Well, go River. Time to put some water into this desert. Down you go. But yeah, I think there's no point in Plasma exclamation marks. True, true. This went downhill fast, so I think we'd better run. Let's hide out at the amusement park. Alright, alright. I want to check something real quick. Here we go. Oh, didn't mean to close that one. That's the one I didn't mean to close. Alright, well. Thank you so much. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. I have a bike. It's brand new. Here, I never used it. Okay, bruh. Okay, man. Thanks for the bike, I guess. Sweet. Hey, Fane! Yo-ho! Hi, Archer. How you doing? The professor told me Nimbasa City has a lot of things to see and do. The amusement park, the big stadium, the small court, and the battle subway. I'm going to go see the Pokemon musical. See you later. Well, joke's on you, joke's on you, Archer. I'm going on a date with N. Where's the Pokemon Center? I'm the one who gets the best attraction here. Okay, time to get the Pokemon out of the graveyard. You are not, in fact, dead. Water Absorb, huh? I mean, you're grass type, I guess. So it doesn't really matter that much, but... Deposit. We are gonna leave behind Broken. But who else do we leave behind? Do we want to take both of these, or do you want to... I mean, I've not used Hydra yet, so... Well, I've used Hydra once, but I'm not really using Hydra, and it's double the typing, so... Held item, take. Let's put Hydra into the box, while we take ourselves a little cactus, and our vanilla. This is dark vanilla. Alright, back to normal speed. N's design is so good. Alright, you take this. Boost your special defense. Actually, you. Same. N is great. Quick Claw, sure. That's fitting for vanilla. Let's get them up a few levels. Also, wait, I should check my gym level cap. Gym leader. Oh, first. Okay, what's the level cap? 27. Okay, some of my Pokemon are not gonna be getting too much higher. I mean, he definitely does. I like green hair, so I wanted to have green hair for this one. And I used to have long hair. I mean, I definitely still have long hair. I used to have long hair, but due to circumstances, I don't have it anymore. Job reasons. But I donated it, so at least it went with a good cause. But yeah, I still have long hair in my heart. Money. Let's leave that behind for now. Where is it? Rare candy over here. I want to move it all the way up so that I can always find it. Let's get to 24 with everyone. Needle Arm. I think Needle Arm wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, 60. That's pretty good. Partially reducing speed in missile. Pin missile hit rate. I'm so sad. Not 100% hit rate is. You're right. But also, what? Shocking. Not that it's literally impossible, but yeah. And I'm not a fairy. Who would have thought? People are there. Who would have thought fantasy? That people representing fantasy are not actually fantasy. Shaking my head. SMH, my head. Alright, Fury Swipes. You know, I'd take Fury Swipes over, like, maybe not Quick Attack, but, like, 80 hit rate is just so bad. I don't like moves with a high miss rate. Nasty plot. Ooh, yes. Spill the tea. Partially reducing defense. Sharply raises special attack. That's pretty cool. Taunt. We don't need taunt. Yes. Historical nasty plot. How could they do that to perfectly good tea? Alright, you can definitely learn Exeter, right? If anyone can learn Exeter, it's a Pokemon with claws like you. Yeah! Vanilla! It's true! It definitely is a taunt as well. Let's replace Quick Attack. Feint Attack is pretty good. Energy Ball. Can you learn that? Also, is your special attack even any good? Oh, Bloom can learn it. Perfect. Needle Arm's pretty nice, but... Oh, can make enemy flinch. That's pretty cool. I think Energy Ball's better than Needle Arm, though. Guess I should look. Well, it's 30 power difference. And I only have it this early because of randomizations, though. Sorry, Needle Arm. I know, Bloom. You could have been... But yeah, I like the cactus Pokemon. Now that I think about it, I love Cacnea. Like, the small cactus. It's so cute. But this one's also cute. Bloom. Cacnea, use Pin Missile! No, don't attack me! Yes, yes! James Cacnea is so cute. Also, James is also super cute. I'm gonna miss James. I'm so gonna miss James. I mean, Team Rocket in general is super great, but James in particular is so good. I'm sorry. I should have come with a warning. Also, it's so endearing that every single one of James's grass types always loves him. Like I forgot what the name of the Pokemon was because I have the German name in mind. The Gen 4 plant, like the plant Pokemon, the Flytrap Pokemon, but also Victory Bell, like as the first one. But hey, maybe James will make a cameo as either a high-ranking Rocket member, or maybe James will be a will have his own established life. Maybe he can even be a gym leader in the future. Yeah. I'm not sure of every single one, but definitely most of them. Well, I guess we don't... No, we did have flashbacks even for his first Pokemon. But Jessie's also pretty fun with how she wrestled the... how she wrestled, like, Swiper after Swiper ruined her hair. The manga is... I don't know much about the manga, especially since there's multiple ones. All of Team Rocket is great. Also, since I just remembered, like, Jessie participating in a lot of Pokemon contests, I want them to bring back Pokemon contests. Because in the anime, they were so good. Pokemon contests in the anime were fire. Like, the best thing. Like, I didn't care about them too much in the games. Gameplay was and Diamond Pearl remake even more so, but in the anime, they were so cool. I loved them in the anime. You're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran into your amusement park. Come with me. Ooh, I'm on a date with a green boy. Come on, N. Yeah. It is nighttime, and we're going on the Ferris wheel. They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love the Ferris wheel. The circular motion, the mechanics. They're like collections of elegant formulas. And then you have the front-facing portrait for the first time, I think. Right in here? Was it below there? No, below. First, I must tell you, I'm the king of Team Plasma. I am the first VTuber to debut for Team Plasma. I am what got them all their success. Getsus asked me to work for him to save the Pokemon. I wonder how many Pokemon exist in this world. Too many. I mean, there's never enough, but too many. My Lord N. You're safe, sire. There's no problem. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon. So you're under my protection as well. It's over 1,000! Go quickly and let my battle cover your retreat. Now then, Fane, do you follow my logic? Yes. It's true, if true, your words please me. Ah then, the future I envision. Perhaps I can't beat you here and now, but I'll battle you to buy time for those members of Team Plasma to get away. The first time I had this happen, well, the second time, because the first time I didn't actually notice, pay attention that his name was still N. The first time this happened, I took a screenshot of this. Wait, he's a VTuber now? Oh my god. It's perfect. He was, like, before he was considered a rival, I think. So he was actually a Black Knight. Now he's a VTuber. That's even better. We finally know that he's a VTuber. Oh my fucking god. I'd sub to N too. Let me collab with N. I want to collab with Marth to become canon in Fire Emblem, but I also want to collab with N. Oh, that's so good. Energy Ball. That's so great. Spheal, are you also are you Ice type trainer? Ooh, you're Ice type trainer. No, Water type, never mind. I thought the name wasn't familiar, so it's gotta be an Ice type, but no. You're taking a lesson from Lou. I can't believe he's no longer a Black Knight. I guess he switched his outfit. He switched to his regular outfit from his Black Knight outfit. But yeah, the first time I had the Black Knight N, or the first time I paid attention to him being Black Knight N, was very funny because I took a screenshot of it and sent it to a different, like in a chat of a different VTuber that was currently playing Radiant Dawn, and I was like, I knew it was him all along. Because for the others, the names were randomized, right? So obviously it didn't work out, but for N, since his name is not randomized, either it's coincidence because N is in my randomized list. And the name N is in my list. It could be coincidence. But in my first one it was also N, so it would be high coincidence if his name is actually randomized back to N. But yeah, it was very great. I was like, because Fire Emblem Heroes spoils that, right? Who the Black Knight is. And that's why it's a funny joke to be like, I knew it was him all along. It was N from a different game. You're quite strong, but I have a future, and but I have a future that I must change. And for that future, we get the close-up on his face. There we go. Look at him. He can blink. The N, the VTuber. Nintendo, make it happen. I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable, unlike any other. And Cynthia would get you so much money. I'll just make all the trainers free their Pokemon, and just try to stop me. If you want to be together with Pokemon... Oh, sorry. If you want to be together with Pokemon, your only hope is to collect the badges from each area and head for the Pokemon League. Try and stop me there, if you dare. I had to pause there, it was too good. If you want to be together... ... with Pokemon. It's similar to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged from 5Ds, where it's like, I came to the city to bring you a message. If your conviction is not strong enough, you will never be able to defeat me. Sir, is your hand heavy? I can hold that for you. Very beautiful VTuber man. With the blinking and everything. Truly ahead of his time. Okay, let's see. I guess we are probably gonna be able to catch another Pokemon before the gym. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna continue. Yo, Fane! Oh, I have to enter a building first with you? I just had a look at the musical theater. It's so cool. Since you're here, come on, Fane. Come with me, over here. Okay, we're here. Let's go in. Just sped up the walk cycle. Amazing, isn't it?
Hello, you two. How do you do? I'm the owner of this theater. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, I must say that you two seem like phenomenal trainers. What do we have here? We use props to make your Pokemon fashionable and glamorous. If you want to join in the play dress up. To get you started, here's a prop case. Oh my god, I can dress up. Who do we dress up? Do we dress up Bruh? Do we dress up Brave? Do we dress up Doog? River? Vanilla? Bloom? Are we gonna go morbid? And grab one of the Pokemon from a box? The Dedge? No, I think that's too bad. I don't want... Like, I'd normally select Bruh, because he's, the closest we have to our starter, but he is a vanilla starter, so I don't really want to select Bruh. I think... Bloom's a pretty boy, come on. Then it's time to play dress up. Alright. Clearly... Come on, no, hey. Stop with this tutorial. I don't care. Yep. Yes. Maybe not the pink ribbon. Really? I can't put it there? It would have been the perfect spot to put it. That's a bit too high. Doesn't look good. Not what I meant to grab. This thing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're good. Does this look okay? Yes. This is Bloom. Oh, the two of you did a fantastic job of coordinating everything. Utterly charming. Imagine if they had this thing in the Pokemon game and you could send them to battle like this. Similar to the ball captures of the previous one. Imagine! If you have a Pokemon who can play dress up, you can participate in the Pokemon musical. Would you two like to join us? Sure. If we have to. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Doing the musical would be totally cool, but there's other stuff I want to do. See ya. Okay. Oh, right. It's, the Black Knight's father. As we all know, the Black Knight has, a bad relationship with his dad. Black Knight Archer. The Archer version of the Black Knight. I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me you'd made it all the way out here. Haven't you gone far enough? No way. I'm going to keep traveling with Fane and my Pokémon. Absolutely not. Others do things their way, and we do things ours. Is that so? Then how about you do things your way, and I'll do things mine? Sweetie, you keep going on your travels.
Hey, who do you think you are? This is a family matter.
My name is Elisa, or so I claim. In this town, I'm a gym leader. That means I'm a dice goblin. I also happen to be a model. You know, there are many people in this world. There are people whose way of thinking may be completely different from yours. Sometimes, this means you may get hurt.
Of course. That's exactly right. It's because I'm worried about that.
But it's important to keep trying to learn about the differences between yourself and others. To learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokémon at their side. Pokémon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how much you can depend on them. Please! I know there's going to be painful stuff like you're worrying about. I know, I really get it. But, like, listen. There'll be tons of nice people too. Know what else? Since I've been traveling with Pokémon, I've already gotten tougher. I can totally tell. So please...
I can confirm she's tough. She's really tough since she's gone dragon training with Iris.
So please...
I guess. If wanting to continue your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop your selfishness on mine. I'm surprised to find I'm the one being childish at my age. This gym leader's comment helped me wake up. Bianca, I'm sure it's better that you take the path you want to take now. I hope that your journey will be fun. Bon voyage. Vane, please, take care of my little girl, okay?
You know, the weirdest thing about the replacement of, Ash is gonna be... No more Pikachu question mark? Is the new trainer gonna have Pikachu as well? How's that gonna happen? What's gonna go, like... Pikachu no longer the poster child? That's gonna be so weird. Papa, I'll come home after I find out what I really want to do. I'm sure he traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily? You looked troubled. So I decided to chime in. By the way, if you're trainers, please stop by the Pokemon gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. Honestly, I really like how all the gym leaders in this generation are slightly involved in the story at least. Like, they feel a lot more alive than some of the other gym leaders in some of the other gens. I mean, generally, I like the story of this game, so... She's so cool. I want to be a totally cool woman like Elisa. I wonder how I'll get there. Well, before that, I guess I'll need to discover what I really want to do. See you later, Fane. And I think, we are gonna go, wait, can we go to the right as well? Or is this one blocked off? We can catch a Pokemon here, huh? Great, I want to catch Pokemon and I think I'm gonna end the stream. After I caught all the Pokemon that we can. And then wait, save the gym for the next stream. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to walk into this one. Amazing to find a quiet spot like this right next to the big city. Wow, I've got a little excited, so I want to have a battle. Okay, Blood Mage. Blood Mage Kyoko. Rhyhorn. Well, we have Bloom up front. That's perfect. Energy Ball. Alright, alright, alright. I could... We'll see, we'll see. Right now I could still raid someone. For now. Cassandra is still streaming. I like Torkoal. Torkoal's pretty cool. I can give Torkoal the same name I gave Torkoal in my other run. That makes it easy. Okay, River, you're up. Alright, Torkoal. Get in the ball. I want to name you Berry Pie. What do we got? Alright, Torkoal was caught. It burns coal inside its shell for energy. It blows out black soot if it's endangered. Give a nickname to Torkoal? Yes, you're Berry Pie. Berry Pie. Cute. Cute. Cute little Berry Pie. Oh, turn around. Thank you. Well. To the other side we go, real quick. And catch ourselves another Pokemon and... then we can end the stream. Ooh, Barboach. Nice. I like Whiscash. Whiscash is pretty cool. Bag. I'm gonna call you Wishcat. Ah, Barboach, didn't you want to stay in? Maybe a better ball then. Great ball. Alrighty. Nope. Didn't want to stay in. Let's speed things up slightly. Pin missile. Don't hit 5 times. Don't hit 5 times. Please stop. No! Oh my god, it lives! Oh my god, Barboach. I really thought it wasn't gonna kill, but I didn't think it was gonna be this close. Alright, Barboach, get in the ball. You are Wishcat. Alrighty, alrighty. Upper. Wish. Cat. Now we got a cat again. Perfect. As all things should be. Now we have a cat again. Alrighty, alrighty. Well then. Heal up. Oop. Place. What's going on? Oh, accidentally. There we go. Save. Save the game. Okay. We're switching over to the talk screen for a moment before I end. Switching over into raid mode. Alrighty. This is it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. This is the last stream of the year, so with this I also wish a happy new year. But we'll also be back next year, next week, with Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on Tuesday and Wednesday, with Settlers 3 on Thursday, and more Pokemon Black Randomizer Nuzlocke on Friday. Until then, This will be the last. We'll switch over and let me refresh to see if he's still streaming or if he's not, or if his stream is over. He's still streaming. Not sure if it's gonna continue on for that much longer, but I'm gonna squeeze in that rate anyway. Either way, this is it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a day / night. Thanks for dropping by, and see you again sometime. Until then, bye bye. And have a good new year. Bye. I'm just gonna try rating Cass, who's currently streaming Final Fantasy.